Hello? Did you see Amberlin?
What?
Did you see someone named Amberlin?
No. I just woke up.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
She's not here.
Excuse me. I don't know if it matters, but I walked up into the oops, sorry. I did not mean to do that. I walked up into the saloon over ways a bit, Blackwater Saloon, and I found a bullet on the floor. I didn't touch it. It's still there. I don't know if it matters or nothing, but I thought I'd report it.
All right. I'll come back and take a look. Just give me 1 second to go on duty.
Alrighty. Safe travels.
No. Hmm. Am I the only Bohannon in the crossing? That's crazy. So this on. Okay. Oh, let's get some music going. You said in the saloon, right? There it is. A single handgun. Blood all over the floor. Okay. Get somebody here to clean that up. Lipstick stain, I don't think has anything to do with it. Looks too old. Hey, somebody come clean up this blood upstairs. Check that far side, actually.
Danger. Have you seen Amberlin anywhere?
Hmm.
I searched everywhere.
Well, there's law right there, so,
Sir, listen, the girl I'm looking for, Amberlin, she was
Howdy,
talking to
Clay.
someone named Hank in there,
Howdy.
and he was
I'm
telling me that
sorry,
she was
I'm
gonna
bad
do
with
something
faces, I
stupid by
don't
killing
remember.
Law. That's why I'm looking for her. She disappeared after talking with him. She talked with him on the roof. She's no longer there.
What does she look like?
And she has a high pitched voice, and she wears a straw hat, and she has her hair a double ponytail, on her shoulders. It's she,
I have not seen anybody fit in that description since I've been up. But I've literally been all I've went is from the office to here. So, how long ago did you see her last?
Second
and like
past due.
10, 11 minutes ago when she went to talk to Hank. Hank went to bed. He went to sleep. He told me that he was going to go to sleep, but then he told me that she was going to do something stupid by telling Law. That's why I came to you. That's why I ran there.
What I can do, all I can do for you right now is I can check in the telegram, see if she sent anything.
Okay.
I can check our tip line, see if anything is in. He says her name's Amber Lynn.
Yes. Amberlyn Greeny. Like the color green.
Okay.
Yes, like the color green, then ends with an E.
All right, I'll have a look around Blackwater myself.
I'll help you.
Appreciate it.
If you wanna help the Ranger, go check the tip line.
I appreciate you all. I swear I do. Hank, make you do something you didn't want to do. What happened? Tell me.
Needed help.
He needed help with what? With what? Help with what?
Me. I need to talk.
Amberly, don't do this. Amberly, what happened? Help! Call a doctor. Telegram a doctor, please help. She's not okay. She's not
Hello?
okay. Please, help.
I.
Please.
What seems to be the problem, ma'am?
Someone. They.
Amberlyn, it's okay. Just wait. Wait until a doctor comes here. Just wait. Please, please, just telegram us a doctor, please. Amberlyn, please. Amberlyn, it's
What can I
fine.
help you with, ma'am?
I sent a telegram. Someone stole supplies.
Mm-hmm.
I had to do this.
What did you have
They,
to do, Amberlin?
he would have died.
Who would have died?
Eh, I,
Amberlin, sit down. Amberlin, sit down in the bed. Sit down. Amberlin! Amberlin! Telegram a doctor. Telegram a doctor, please. Amberlin.
I'm sure we found who we were looking for.
Wyatt, are you still in here?
Your friend and Amberlin are in the medical office.
Okay.
Got it.
Did you telegram medics deputy? Yeah.
There was one in Strawberry. She should be here pretty quick.
Yeah, I know her. She's yeah, hopefully.
Hey, Ranger, can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what you need?
Do you mind sitting with Amberlin until medics get here?
That's where I was headed.
All right. I'm currently investigating something right now.
Fair enough.
All right. If you find out anything, can you send a tip to the tip line?
Of
If
course.
it's anything you think that's up our alley.
Fair enough.
All right. Appreciate it. Why is his freaking head busted? Freaking neck's broken.
Oh my.
I'm not in the frick. Who the frick is this talking about?
Woman, whatever happened?
Why would you be a dear
Excuse
and
me,
help me
sir.
pick her up and put her on the
Yeah.
bed with it?
Mind if I pull you
Yes,
aside real
yes.
quick?
Keep
Okay.
her legs, okay?
Perfect. Get the arms and the head.
Sorry, Ranger, give me 1 second. You said you found the bullet casing, right? Or not the bullet casing, but the bullet.
Yeah, I walked up to the saloon. It was empty, and the bullet was just laying there on the floor. I didn't know if it was anything really, so I just thought, why not report it? Maybe it's something. You don't normally see bullets just lying around in town unless something had happened, I guess. Is my
Not to
thought
mention
process.
a single bullet. Did you happen to explore any past the bullet, or did you just see it up there and then turn back?
I saw it up there and immediately turned back. I didn't want a part of it. I went to you and I reported it, and then I was helping Wyatt find the lady over there.
All right. Did you hear any kind of disturbances beforehand?
No, I did not. Like I said, I walked into the saloon. It was completely empty. I was expecting to see Wyatt in there, as it's this slutty saloon is usually open today on Thursdays. So I was just going in there to get a drink. That's when I walked upstairs. I saw the little room there open, so I was gonna go in the room to see if anybody was there that I knew. And then that's when I almost basically stepped on the bullet.
All right. Looks like there might have been some potential foul play, so I just wanted to make sure to find out if you had heard anything beforehand.
No, sorry. I wish I could be more help. I hate to hear that something happened in that saloon. I tend to frequent it quite often.
Well, I'm not sure. I'm not for sure what happened or what didn't happen just yet, but
Well, I wish you the best of luck, and I hope you can figure out what happened, I guess.
all right, I appreciate it. All right.
Deputy.
Mhm.
The only thing she really I heard was something about a lot of blood, and she was sorry. That's the only things I've caught.
Did she mention a place?
No, no, she's still recovering at the moment, so she didn't say a whole lot. She was very disoriented.
Maybe Amberlin should sit on the bed. Maybe she shouldn't
All
on
right.
the bed.
Oh, Wyatt said she was walking down the road and just collapsed.
Right, so could be anywhere really.
Yeah. And with Wyatt and his, well, interest in memory, it might be difficult to get something from him, so you might have to wait till she's in a better state.
Are you familiar with this wide fella?
Only in passing, I know he supposedly works at the, the Slutty Sailor bar here in town. I've seen him a couple of times. He definitely seems to have memory issues. He doesn't remember much. Beyond that, I don't know much about him.
All righty. All right. I'm gonna head to the office real quick, then I'll probably come back down and see if I can figure anything out. I appreciate y'all's help.
All right.
Have a good evening, Deputy.
Clay.
Best thing that we all can do for her right now.
Okay.
I think that's what is going on here.
You're the best friend anyone could ever ask for.
I do believe this is a law issue by now, from what I'm
Never.
hearing from Wyatt.
Oh, medical assistance, I meant.
Maybe
Oh.
you should
we're
sit
all
on the
we're all
maybe you should sit
stabilization
on the
trained,
bed.
so
Yeah, I know that. I was
Okay.
just no, I'm assessing
he's
if there's
comfortable.
any dangers coming to this here place or not. From what I'm hearing, so
yeah, no problem. Well,
Yeah.
I'm going to do a swing around the Great Plains just to keep an eye on the wildlife, see if there's anything else out there. I'll
Okay.
swing back past before I head back up Strawberry.
There won't be
Sounds
no
perfect.
general store in here
Okay.
anymore.
Stay safe.
Not anymore.
Deputy, you might want to speak to Mr. Wyatt. He had some information on what's been going on. I suspect something's happened. So
All right. I do notice that you have some supplies gone.
yeah.
I'll work on trying to get some of that replaced for you.
Oh, thank you so much. Yes, it's a very common occurrence,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Hey, Amberlyn.
Mr. Wyatt.
Yes.
Here you go. I have a couple of sips. Of
I've
this
heard you might have some. Do you mind if we step out just right outside the
It's,
door so we're not disturbing the
lavender
doctor?
tea, which
So I can ask you
it's
some
gonna
questions.
calm your nerves a
Okay.
little bit and get you to feel real relaxed.
I heard you might have some information on things on what's not been going on involving Amberlyn here.
So, we came into Blackwater. Me and her. And then she saw someone named Hank. He runs a genital store. He calls it the genital store. And then, she told me that she is going to go with him. Because she has something to do. Or she has something to say to him or whatever. And then, they went and stayed for like 10, 11 minutes. And then Hank came back. He came back alone. And I asked him, "Where's Amberlyn?" because she's been gone for too long. And then, can we please just move again?
He was covered in blood.
So, and then he came back and I asked him what happened. And then he said, Amberlyn is gonna go tell law. She's gonna go to do something stupid. And he looked at me all weirdly. And then he told me, you better go stop her. And then I came and met you. And then I started to look around town. And then I met her over here while I was looking. We were looking for like 5 minutes. I don't know where she was or what she was doing. But I saw her over here. She was walking real slowly. She was looking pale. She was shaking. She was scared. And then I told her, okay, Amberlyn, what's going on? She didn't respond. She was shaking and like I said, she was scared, so she didn't reply to me. Then I said, Amberlyn, Amberlyn. And then she stopped and looked at me like she didn't even recognize me. And then I said, Amberlyn, what's been going on? And then she said, I'm never going to be a doctor. Then I said, why? And then she said, it was bloody. And then I'm not really sure. Anyway, it's all haze for me. But she said that it was bloody, and she was scared, and she'll never become a medic. She'll never become a doctor. And I was scared. That's all that happened. And then she collapsed there. And you saw her. She was scared. Listen. It's Amberlyn. She'll never do something stupid. She'll never do anything. I swear. She's the nicest person in the crossing. She does charity work. She always refills these boxes with food and bandages and coffee. I swear she'll never. So listen, someone has been following her. Someone has been putting guns and bullets in her boxes. We told Loman. You can find the report. I swear. She'll never do something stupid. She'll never do it. I swear. I don't know what she's talking about, but if someone is bloody, if there's blood everywhere, I think it might be someone that she's trying to help. I swear. She'll never do it. She'll never do something stupid. Never.
Do you know if in that time that she went with, did she go up to the Blackwater Saloon?
No. When she left, she took like 10 minutes. Excuse me.
Which
And
direction did she go with Hank towards?
to the behind the janitor store.
Right.
And I was scared, so I went to check on her, and I swear I heard her voice. She was above the janitor store on the roof. And then I came back, and I went to check my telegrams. When I came back to her and to talk to her, she wasn't there. And neither was Hank. If anyone did anything, it's Hank. I swear. She'll never do anything.
Do you know Hank's last name?
I'm not sure, but he runs the janitor store. I think Clay might know. He told me that he's with the 10-ton gang or whatever.
All right. I will ask Clay. How is Amberlyn doing? Do you think she'll be able to answer some questions for me?
What?
Amberlyn. How is she doing?
Yeah.
Do you think she'll be able to answer some questions for me?
I'm not sure. She looks pale and she's shaking. I'm not sure. She didn't even recognize me. I don't know what happened to her. She'll never.
Whatever happened, it sounds like she's in shock.
Please.
I'll figure out what's going on. Don't you worry.
I appreciate you. Listen, whenever you come to the Sunny Sailor Saloon, you'll eat and drink for free. I swear to my life. I remember you. Just help her, please.
That's a nice gesture, but we all gotta make money somehow.
Hey, Wyatt,
I don't
she's
care about
crying.
money. I only care about her. Oh.
She's crying pretty bad and asking for you.
Is your name Clay?
Yeah, it's Clay.
Do you know who this Hank person is? Do you know his last name?
I have no idea who he is, but I know he is associated with the 10-ton.
Alright, that should be enough. I can figure out who he is from that.
Okay. Hope that helps, I guess.
Yes, the best.
Me and Amberlyn, we made this song yesterday. It was about the forest. Because, in the forest, the trees will never carry a gun, would they? So, we started to sing it. What was it again? Remind me, Amberlyn. Come on. What was it? I'm not sure. What was it again?
Forest never carries a gun.
Oh, yes, like, she's so great. The forest never carries a gun. The forest never carries a gun. It was a great song because the forest never carries a gun when you're at the forest.
Deputy.
I don't know what to do.
Got a bit of information out of her, and I think she'll be ready to speak to you when she calms down a bit. It seems to me that they tried to force her to perform stitches upon somebody that was injured, and she said she didn't know how to that well because she wasn't a trained medic. So they forced her to show someone else how to do it instead. And I asked if they threatened her or hurt her. She said no, but they did kind of threaten her and said that if she
Right.
didn't do what they said, they would hurt her. So,
So
she's in a
they
bit.
asked her to stitch somebody up. She said she didn't know how, and then so in turn they told her to teach somebody else how to.
Well, I guess she said that she didn't want to do it because she wasn't a trained medic and
Oh,
she
okay.
wasn't good. She wasn't good at it. But I guess they still forced her to show someone else how to do it, since she kind of refused.
All right.
That's all I got out of her so far. I don't want to pressure her too much. She's still in a bit of a shock. So
Right. Trying to figure out what is going on because I found some things in the saloon as well.
all right.
So I'm trying to figure out wherever she did this and wherever this blood is that she's talking about. She said something was really bloody, right?
Yeah, she said that, and she also said that she didn't want them to get in trouble, so she's afraid to tell on them. At the same time, she said, "But I don't want to lie." So I don't know if she's trying to protect them a little bit too, which is baffling to me. But she's a very gentle soul and gets shaken up quite easily. I've seen that before.
All right.
But
I'll see if she'll tell me anything. I don't know.
yeah,
I'm not
I'll
sure
ask her.
how keen she'll be to talk to the law if she doesn't, or if she doesn't want someone to get in trouble.
Yeah. I did prepare her that you might want to speak to her, but only when she's ready. So
Of course.
if you think it's best, then I'll ask her if she wants to do that in the office, maybe to be sure that no one sees her talking to you or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Let me know what she says to that.
Take it slow.
Will do.
Please.
Assuming someone sent a tip in? Or no?
That's a medic right there, and
Okay.
the deputy over here to your right was already here.
Howdy. Sorry, I didn't. Are you a deputy as well?
Yes, I'm not currently on duty, but I just
All right.
was concerned.
Birdie, you'll never
Yeah.
lie to me. I know
No,
you
it's no
wouldn't.
problem. I haven't had a chance to respond to anything, so I'm just making sure.
It's okay. I couldn't see your badge because of how you positioned, and because of how you're positioned with your jacket and everything, it was really hard to tell.
Yeah, she says she wants to speak to Wyatt for a moment, and then she'll let me know.
All right.
Okay. Can I talk with you real quickly? There was someone that sent in a tip saying that someone was getting treated here. And they mentioned that there is a person on the hill towards the church with a grey horse, a creepy guy overlooking. I'm tempted to go up to the church. Have a look. Someone's overlooking. I don't want to leave her
right
alone.
over there.
Yeah, maybe. But I don't want to look with binoculars because then it's obvious.
So what I understand about this situation is that it sounds like she went to speak to somebody named Hank who runs the general store.
Yeah, that,
Okay.
Yep.
And then.
Yep. I know him. Yep.
Yep. And then it sounds like, from what the doctor is saying, that somebody tried to force her to stitch somebody up, and she didn't want to do it because she wasn't a trained doctor. And then they had her teach somebody else how to do it.
Okay.
She just kept mentioning that there was a lot of blood. Now, not the doctor, but Ambulance kept saying that. Now, in the saloon, Clay over there with the white hat tipped me off as I went on duty that there was a bullet up in the saloon, just laying on the ground. So I went up and found the bullet, but I also found a lot of blood there. So I'm trying to figure out where they actually went as she saw this blood to see if the two are connected.
Mm-hmm.
But there's somebody overlooking at the church.
I might don't binocular. I might get my horse and ride as if I'm about to ride out of town, but stop at the church.
All right. There's another deputy to go with you if you want. I think Zach Leo. Oh, never mind.
Where'd he going? God damn it! I'll be heading towards the church actually.
Yeah, yep.
Oh shit! Yep.
Oh, hi, MJ.
I just rode up to try and join you.
Oh, so apparently there was a guy being creepy up there. It's just JJ. He's eating some food up there. Poor little fella. He's okay. No one's here to hurt or harm anyone. He's just chomping on some food.
It's just someone eating food.
He was really surprised, and I said, "I'm so sorry. Hope you're okay." And then I ran away and left him to his snacks.
Oh my god. I'm not about to head on duty, by the way. I gotta still rest soon, but I'm just trying to catch up on things for tomorrow because I'll be on duty tomorrow.
No, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sorry, the one on my right here. What was your name? I haven't met you yet.
I'm Cleo.
My right.
Oh.
Hello, my name is Jane McFarlane.
I know you. I've met you. All right.
What?
It is MJ for short, which is what most people call me because they like an easy name.
People are stupid.
All right. Well, my name is Buck Bohannon.
I need you to say that slightly louder or step closer.
My name is Buck Bohannon.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
She did mention that, or no, Wyatt said that whenever Amberlyn went to meet with Hank, that they went onto the roof of the general store. And I haven't had a chance to look up there yet to see if there's anything up there.
Run a store?
I don't know. I don't even know who Hank is. I haven't run into him yet.
He's a terrible piece of shit. I hate him.
He is a pretty terrible person.
He is a person who adopts young adults, and if they don't turn out how he likes, he directly replaces them, including picking other young adults who look exactly like the one that didn't turn out how he wanted.
Sounds very bad.
Yes, he's also a terrible father, regardless.
Mm-hmm.
But, so there might be some evidence up there. I don't know. I'm not sure where she's, like I said, I'm trying to figure out where this blood is that she saw, or that she's talking about. Because, like I said, there was a lot of blood in the saloon. I'm just trying to put two and two together if that's where they went or not. But Wyatt said that they went up to that her and Hank went up to the roof of the general store.
Okay, I'll go take a look.
I do have a fingerprint.
Back to get him rest, but
yeah, I do have a fingerprint off of the bullet that I found.
Okay. Okay. I also need to send a tip in about the not creepy person by the church.
All right. If you do that, do you mind? Are you going to stick around for whatever's going on here?
Yeah, I guess I don't really know what is going on around here.
Okay, I'll fill you in whenever you get back. But if you want to send a tip that you and I are handling it, so the whole department don't come down here, because I haven't had a
Oh,
chance
it's
to
okay.
respond to anything. I haven't been back to the office. I got bombarded with all this as soon as I went on duty.
No, you're right. I think it's only you, me, and one other currently on duty as to have just gone to Sisika.
Fantastic.
So it doesn't really matter if the whole department comes.
And,
It'll
you
just
know-
make us a 3.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I'll send a tip through.
I've ran into that gives that kind of feeling off.
So, you think I should tell them?
Tell them everything. Please, Amberlyn. You owe them nothing. They used you. I swear they did. You're the nicest person in the crossing. I told you that puts you in harm's way. People will start to use your niceness against you. I've never met anyone. You know, look behind you. Look in front of you. Not behind you. Look in front of you. You see this woman? You see Birdie?
Howdy,
you
Sammy.
see Clay? You see the other women. None of them is as nice as you. Not even me. But that well, you know what that does? It makes people like Hank and the other use you for their own benefits. Because they're idiots. There are
I
people who
just
don't know
wanted
what
to
is fair.
help.
Wyatt, remember, we stay calm, alright?
I'm sorry.
Are you
Okay.
alright?
Just remember,
Okay.
that whatever happens, whatever decision you make, I'll protect you. I'll be here for you. If Hank and the other woman that works with him comes after you, I'll be there. I swear it. I'll protect you every day of the week, 24 hours. I'll sleep by your door. And, you know, the corn bags are starting to hurt my back, so I guess a change of scenery is good. I'll sleep there. You'll give me some cakes, like always. You know, from the old lady. You'll steal some cakes from her. She'll get
Okay.
angry, and she'll start to get angry, and then maybe she'll follow me around. Maybe we'll have the broom fights.
I've heard the name Jude.
Remember the broom fights?
So I couldn't see anyone on the roofs. So what is going on? I don't actually have any clue
Okay.
whatsoever.
So, right as I went on duty, this Wyatt fella came up looking for a lady named Amberlyn. So, and then the clay fell behind me told me that there was a bullet left in the Blackwater Saloon. So, I went, found the bullet, found a puddle of blood, and then I went back to check the tip line for any signs of Amberlyn because they still couldn't find her. And then found out she had sent a tip in about things being robbed from here, from the medical office. So I came down here and found her. And she was very pale and seemed like she was in shock and then passed out.
Ah, I see. Okay.
This information
it's
after
okay.
that
You-
is
you
kind of
get some
spotty.
rest.
What I'm just
You
getting
sleep
from
well. I'll see
overhearing
you when I see you. I'll
conversations.
try
One of
my
the people
very
were telling
best.
me. Wyatt's in there
Okay.
right now trying to convince her to come into the office to give a statement.
Okay.
They're afraid that some repercussions are going to happen if they see her talking to us, which I have a plan for. So, if she
Okay.
agrees,
Have you started a report at all on this?
no, I have not been to the. My only concern is if I went to the office and started writing up a report or anything that they would leave. So, I just want to.
Okay.
I haven't started anything on it. I still have the fingerprint on my horse and everything like that.
Okay. I can head back to the office and start. If is Wyatt also a deputy?
No, he's one of Amberlyn's friends.
Oh, okay. Well, I can go to the office and write a little bit, as much as you've kind of told me. And do you want to hand me that fingerprint, and I can put that in the file as well?
Yes. Yeah, I was going to see if you could cross-reference it with, see if it matches Hank, who's with the 10-ton gang, but we can do that here in a second, after we get
Yeah, no
all the
worries.
information. I do have a statement written down from Wyatt. Like I said, I haven't had a chance to go down there yet.
That's all right. You could always hand it to me if you'd like.
Here's that. I haven't marked it or anything. I found it by the blackjack table.
Okay. Okay. Did you want to hand me the statement, or are you happy to put that in yourself?
I can put it in myself.
Okay, no worries. I'll get that sorted for you.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
Inside the office for safety.
Just be gentle with her.
Would
Is she going to come in?
love to
Just be
speak
gentle with
to
her,
the
please.
deputy more privately somewhere.
They used her.
All right. Well, I
Is
will
she
leave you
able
in the
to move?
deputy's very capable hands.
I don't think so.
Yes, she's unharmed otherwise. She's just shaken up, so she should be able to
Do
move.
you want us to go outside?
Miss Amberlin, are you able to move, or would you prefer to be here?
Yeah, just let me slowly stay up.
All right. So here's what
Yeah.
we'll do. I understand that the people that you are associating with probably do not want you talking to law. So what I'm going to do is there is a back door to the sheriff's office. I'm going to ride there now, and then whenever you can muster up the strength, I want you to come around to the back door.
I'll take her there.
Do you know where the back door to the office is?
Yes. Yes, I do.
All right. You can whistle or knock or whatever when you're there, and I'll be waiting on you.
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna go there now, so it doesn't look like you're following me down there.
Okay, sir.
Thank you.
Here, do you still have my...
If I were you, I would go through them down the main road and then through the cut into the back alleys by the
You go.
general store and then head there.
That's a great idea. We'll do that. I will never be able to repay.
All right, Miss Amberlin's going to come down here.
Okay, wonderful. I've written up a very basic report. I'm gonna also set up this fingerprint as well.
All right. I told her and Wyatt. I told Wyatt to bring her down Main Street and then through the back alleys to this back door, so nobody
Okay.
sees her come in. I put my horse at the alley entrance here, so hopefully, if anyone's looking from a distance, they won't be able to see enough to make anything out.
Okay, sounds good.
Nerb. Wow. Oh.
It doesn't look like it matches Hank's, any of Hank's fingerprints.
All right. Like I said, the two instances might be completely separate, but just making sure that they don't go together before I make that decision.
Yeah, sounds good. I also need to write another report because I was threatened earlier today because I didn't want to give information on someone else's case.
Oh, how dare you! How dare you
Yeah, I'm a
not give
terrible person.
information? How dare we make it easy for the criminals to go kill somebody? Or how dare we not make it easy?
Oh,
Whatever.
well.
Do you ever like update your Discord link, or is it just one of those things where it's so old you don't pay attention anymore? Why are you calling me out like that? I don't know how to get like a permanent link to where like it doesn't expire. I mean, if you wanted the Discord, I can add you in the Discord. You can message and pester Kick that way.
What did you say?
Dr. Birdie told me that helping with someone with medical things, being forced to do it, doesn't disqualify you from becoming a doctor later on.
Okay.
You're
Yeah,
free
you're
to go
fine.
in.
You'll become a doctor. Sir, you can search me. I have no weapons. I've never carried a weapon in my life. Can I go inside with her, or should I stay here?
You may go inside. Let me search you.
Okay.
I need to do the same thing for you, Amberlyn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're fine. You can go on in. Deputy Cleo's in
Oh,
there.
I do have this axe that I used for chopping wood. Should I put it here? I'll put it here.
I mean, you can. I don't think you're going. Are you planning on throwing it at me?
I'll just put it here.
All right.
For Amberlin's safety.
All right. You may go in.
I appreciate it. I'll wait for Amberlin.
I have my knife here.
All right. I'm just going to hold on to this knife. Oh, that is not it. Sorry. I'm just going to hold on to this knife and I'll give it back to you after. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hold on to these stone knives as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Me going in. Go ahead and have a seat. Wherever you like.
Here, hold my hand. Everything is going to be fine.
All right. So, have you ever given a statement before?
Yeah.
All right. So, I'm going to what I'm going to do here is I'm gonna ask you some questions. I'm gonna write down what you say. More than likely, not word for word, but because I won't do it word for word, I will recite back what I've written to make sure everything is as you mean it. It sounds like you know how you said it. Just make sure I don't misconstrue your words any.
Mm-hmm.
All right. My name is Buck Bohannon, by the way.
Bohannon?
Mm-hmm.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Deputy Bohannon.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Why don't you go ahead and tell me what happened?
Okay. I came here with Wyatt to introduce him to someone I know from here. And I saw Mr. Hank, and I wanted to speak to him. I got to know him some days before New Year's, and he explained to me why he became the person that he is. And I think that people have to get second chances, right? I don't know what people think about him. I don't know why he got the award for being the best criminal, but I don't know what it is. I sense something different around him, and he was always so kind to me. So I just wanted to know why he got this award for being the best criminal, and that's why I wanted to speak to him. And Wyatt was just serving some drinks and some stew in the Slutty Sailor Saloon here in Blackwater when Mr. Hank came in and said that he had time now to talk. And we gone to the other side of the road where these benches are placed close to the theater, if you know where I mean. And we were sitting there at the bench and talked a little when Levi came, covered in blood all around his body. Looked like his clothing was soaking wet of blood, I don't know. He looked. He was just standing there very weak. And he said at first it was a cougar. And he asked me if I know about stitching, and I said I know about stitching, but I told him if I do it, I get in serious trouble because I'm not a professional, neither a licensed doctor. I'm not even a trainee anymore. And, um, sorry.
You're fine.
They were looking very serious at me. And they said, "You can do it, Amberlynn. You can do it. You can do it. Now's your chance. You see, he needs help." I knew he needed help, but I said there are some good doctors at the doctor's office who can take care of it. And they insisted that I do it. But I said, "No, I can't. I can't. Even if I would like to do it, I can't do it. I will be in trouble and I will never have the chance again to go and be a trainee or even become a doctor." And so there was this woman. She said, "Well, if you don't want to do it, you can teach me how to do it." And I said, I don't know. I don't think this is good. I don't want to do it. Please, see a professional. Go to the doctors. They will help you. But they put so much pressure on me. Mr. Hank said, "Look at him. If he doesn't get help immediately, he will bleed out." And I looked at Levi and yeah, he was right. If we would do anything, that's what happened. And Mr. Hank ran and said he will get the supplies that we need. And we brought him to the theater, and they came with the supplies. And we've gone inside the theater. And I taught the lady what she needs to do. And she stitched the wound. Take care of it. I taught her as best as I could how to treat this wound and how to stitch it. And I told him again I have to talk to Law about this. I can't hold back, and I ran away. I didn't know what to do. I thought they were nice, and I was so confused about everything I was thinking. I cried. Everything, my dream, it seemed like it was fading away because I get in serious trouble for doing this. I want to become a doctor one day, and I don't want to lose this dream. I'm so sorry.
Here, you can take this. Just wipe your tears.
Thank you.
Miss Amberlin, you have nothing to be sorry for. You did nothing wrong. If you felt like you were being coerced to teach this lady how to stitch somebody up, then that's not your fault. I don't think any doctor would hold that against you.
I always think I'm doing something wrong. And I don't know what it is. I just try to be nice. I want to help people. I want to have friends. But it seems like as those people who I think who are friends to me, I don't know, maybe have a wrong sense for people.
Do you have any idea what his injuries could be? Do you know if they match an injury description of how someone could get injured from a cougar? Does it look like he was injured from a cougar?
Oh, he told me just before we gone to the theater where I brought him to. It was done by these witch doctors. And I assume he means by witch doctors that are those doctors who are around Strawberry, who are led by a man named Jude. They warned me about this. They warned me about this group. And
Which group? The witch doctor group?
yeah, some days before, they warned me about a group or a cult. I don't know how they say it to it. But there are people around Strawberry who say they are doctors, but they are no doctors. And they are led by a man named Jude. And this man, he's with two other men named Soft and Clark.
Hold on 1 second. Hold that thought. I want those names again here 1 second.
You're doing great.
It feels right and wrong at the same time. Wyatt,
I know.
I was here to give Mr. Hank a flower, but with it's rude to give it to his passed away daughter. And he has a smile every time he came to the grave of his daughter.
When was he the name of the other two?
Soft and Clark.
Can you spell
That
the
would-
first one? Did you say soft or soph?
I don't know if I got the name right, but they say something like soft. S-O-F-T. But I'm not quite sure. I never read the name on any paper or something.
Alright, that's fine. Any information is good information.
I already gave this information to Deputy Oath. Or Detective Oath.
Okay. Well, like I said, you did nothing wrong. To be honest, if your friends do not want you going to law, then likely they're probably not the best of people.
I thought he might change for the better. I thought I can help him.
The only thing that can make somebody change is themselves. You might be able to try to guide somebody to change, but ultimately it's up to them to actually do it.
I know, but sometimes what it needs is a helping hand, isn't it?
You're not wrong. They still have to make the decisions to want to change, though.
It stresses me out. I thought he could become a friend or something. I didn't know what I was thinking. He just seemed to be troubled. He's just a man who lost his daughter. And someone else that was very close to him. That's why he became this man that he is.
Well, it sounds to me that you just have a good nature about you, that you want to help people and see the best in people. And I think you would, with skills like that, I think you would make a great doctor one day.
Thank you.
That's actually one of the nicest things we've ever heard in like days. See, I told you you'll become a doctor.
Thank you for being my friend, Wyatt.
I'll always be here.
Wyatt, do you mind if I ask you a question real quick?
Yes,
You work at the salon?
yes I do.
Your friend Clay let me know of that he found a bullet up by the blackjack table, or at least that's where I found it. With that bullet, there was also quite a bit of blood there. Did you hear any type of commotion? It seemed pretty fresh.
I wasn't there the past 3 days.
I mean, I don't think it was even a day old yet. I didn't know if something had happened while you had been around today or not.
No, I'm not sure. I don't think anyone shot a shot when I was there. Oh my god, yes!
We heard a shot
yes,
close to the
we
saloon
did.
when
Us
we
and the
came into the
ranger.
town.
Oh my god, Amberlyn, you're the smartest person in the world.
No, you remembered just. That's why I remembered.
Wait, so you heard a shot near the saloon? When was this?
That's fair.
It was about 2 hours ago.
It was around the same time we
Jeez.
met Hank the first time we were there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's like it was maybe 15 minutes before she went and talked to Hank.
And he told something about scratches in the general store or something. He mentioned something's going on in the general store. Do you remember, Wyatt?
Yes, the thing about the kids running around doing some things in his general store.
And
I think he
didn't
called
he
it the
say that-
kids.
didn't he say the same happened to the saloon?
No, the saloon was fine. I looked around, there was nothing there. Maybe it's just a genital store. But I'm not really sure, but we did hear a shot.
Coming from the
Me?
saloon, or near the saloon at least.
Yes, from that direction. I thought someone was withdrawing money from the bank, but soon after everything calmed down. Me and Amberlin and the ranger, and can't remember his name. And who was it again with us?
You mean the
Eh.
ranger?
Yeah, it was Hank and his employee.
Martina?
I think that's her name, yes. And the other one, the blonde lady with her hair and with one on one side.
I don't know her name.
That's
But
one
she
of
was
them,
the
by
one
the
who
way.
was really looking serious at me if I don't come and show her how to treat the wound from Levi.
When I
But
was asking them, where was Amberlin, they told me they didn't know. All of them in the general store, all of them. I asked all of them, and they told me they didn't know.
She was the one who looked very serious at me and wanted me to do it, but if I would not show her how to stitch the wound, she would have done something else, but she didn't mention what she will do. I may forgot to tell you this. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize for this. The other was this the woman that you showed how to do it threatened you beforehand that she would do something if you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they left. That's why both of them got on their horse and left. I was looking for you everywhere, and then they saw me talking to. What's your name again? I'm sorry, I have bad memories.
I don't know the name of the blonde woman.
No, I'm asking the. What's your name again? I'm sorry.
No, that's Deputy Bohannon.
Deputy Boy. Okay. When I was talking to you, she got on her horse and took her friend with her, the blonde lady with her hair on one side. They left town. I think they thought I was telling you some things. Maybe that's why.
Do you know, would you be able to give me a description of what she looks like?
She wears black. She has her hair. She's blonde, and she has her hair on one side. You know, short one side, shaved from the other, like cut, real short. And the other one is, she usually wears a dress, a blue dress, with an apron and a hat that looks like a bag. I know the description is not that good, but my memory
She had a
isn't that good as well. I'm sorry.
Like I said, any information is good information.
she wore a straw hat, and the headband was blue and red.
Which one is this? Is this the woman that threatened you, or a different one?
This Martina lady.
Okay.
This one who threatened me was the blonde woman with the short hair. And the hair moved to one side.
I saw her multiple times. I even gave them drinks and food. They work at
I
the
worry
general
for you,
store.
Wyatt.
Or all of them.
You,
Why would you worry about me? Why?
because they are from the general store. They work there, and you work at the Slutty Sailor Saloon.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything is going to be fine. Look here. There's lawmen around. Who would hurt me?
But
Who would hurt?
how
I mean,
can
okay.
it be fine? They are directly in front of you.
Listen, everything is going to be fine. Everything's going to be great. You're doing great. You shouldn't be worrying about anyone else except yourself.
I
Okay.
worry for you because you're my best friend.
And I'll always be here.
Forever and ever and ever.
And ever. It's 3 times, and if you say it the 4th time, you eat and drink for free. Remember?
What would you do, Mr. Bohannon? Can he still work there?
Yeah, none of you did anything wrong. After this, you all may go about your business, as usual.
Will
Before
he be
y'all,
in trouble?
well, I don't believe so, no.
Okay, then
Do you know if anybody was around
I
whenever
gotta
y'all came
ask
in?
this. Is she gonna be in trouble?
I don't believe so, no. Were any of them around whenever y'all came around here?
See, I told you. You're not in trouble. Everything is fine. We'll go out of here, and then you'll start working on yourself again, and you'll become a doctor.
If
You'll
these
become the
people,
greatest doctor around.
if
I'm
these
sorry,
people
what?
give you any more trouble, you let us know.
I appreciate you.
If you, before y'all leave, I would like to read this statement back to you to make sure everything is correct.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you came to Blackwater with Wyatt to introduce him to someone you know from Blackwater. You saw Hank and wanted to speak to him. You had met him before New Year's, and you wanted to know why he got the award for best criminal. Wyatt was serving drinks when Hank came in saying he had time to talk, and you and Hank went and sat on the benches by the theater. That's when Levi came up to you all covered in blood. He said at first that it was from a cougar and asked you if you knew anything about stitching. You said that you knew about stitching but didn't want to do anything because you were not a trained doctor. Then they tried to pressure you to stitch Levi up. You tried to tell them there was doctors who could do it, but they insisted that you should do it. And there was a woman there that said that if you didn't want to do it, you could teach her how to do it. They continued.
What was it?
There was a woman there who said that if you didn't want to
A
stitch him
woman
up,
with blonde hair.
yeah,
Was looking very seriously at me, and she said if I don't want to do it, and I need to show her how to do it.
okay, all right, and then
And if I would not do it, she would may do something else.
I got that part down. All right. After that, Hank went and grabbed the supplies. See the ones that took the supplies out of the medical office? There's some.
I don't know. I only saw Hank running in that moment getting the supplies. He said he will do it.
Right, but you sent the tip in saying that supplies were missing from the medical office.
Yeah, I thought so. Because he said he will get the supplies. I don't know where he got it from. I haven't
Okay.
taken a look myself into the doctor's office before.
Okay, well, there were some supplies missing, so it was probably from him then. Okay. So he went to get supplies and he brought them back to the theater. You all went inside and you taught the lady how to stitch up Levi.
There's one thing missing.
Hmm.
While we were going inside the theater, Levi was telling me that it is not a cougar wound. It was actually those witch doctors who did this to him.
Yep, I got that down too. I just hadn't gotten that far yet.
Okay, sorry.
No problem. Yep, I have that down. That he told you that before y'all went to the theater. And then you said that the witch group was led by a man named Jude, and then 2 others. One you think his name is something like Soft, and then the other one was Clark. And then I have the general descriptions you gave that the woman had blonde hair, shaved on one side, and wears black, and that Martina was there.
No, Martina wasn't there at the situation with me.
She was cleaning at the general store. I was
Okay.
looking at her the whole time.
Okay, so Martina didn't have anything to do with the situation with Levi?
No.
Okay.
She left after. She got the blonde lady on her horse and left. Listen, stop saying sorry. Stop saying sorry, it's fine.
Alright.
Okay.
As far as the saloon goes, you guys said that you heard a shot near the saloon 15 minutes before y'all met with Hank. And Hank had mentioned that some kids have been running around the general store.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that is all I got. Is there any other information that you think would be useful? And did that statement sound close to what you had said?
I don't know if it's something of importance. But I thought that Hank may change. And I'm hating myself for saying this, but I thought that we could become friends. And I didn't know at first what I should do. If I should talk to you or
You need any
if
help here, Buck?
No, I get it. The control about done.
Just checking, sorry.
Somebody's hollering out front though.
I'm coming.
and I didn't know if I should talk to Law or not because I didn't want them to be in trouble, but Wyatt talked to me and
Well,
he was right with what he was saying.
like I said earlier, anybody who doesn't want information given to law typically has something to hide.
Yeah. I didn't. I don't have something to hide. I just.
Oh, I know that. No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying
in a different way.
people like Hank and things like that. You said you wanted to be friends with them and you didn't know whether you should tell law because you didn't want him to get in trouble. I'm just saying.
I would just like to have a conversation.
Most people, if they don't want you talking to law, that means they're usually up to no good.
Mr. Bohannon, can I ask you a favor?
Sure.
I'm on parole.
If you may get them, and if they may have to serve for
parole,
what
not
they
get
were
off
doing,
with.
can you tell your people from law, and maybe if you're around yourself, to treat them nice?
We always treat people with respect until they do not reciprocate the respect. But yes, I will tell them.
Thank you.
I swear to God, she is the nicest person in the crossing, I swear. I don't know why this keeps happening to her.
Alright. If there's nothing else, I'll let you all get on your way. I'll let you back out the back door here, and I'll give you back your stuff.
It's hard to tell because it's.
Mm-hmm.
Usually.
Mr. Wyatt, I did get somebody to clean up the blood upstairs.
I appreciate you.
Can we get off a day early for her birthday?
Here, give me your hand. Come down slowly. Okay,
Right.
that's good.
Zamberlin, here's your things back.
Thank you.
No problem. You know, have a good day now.
I appreciate
If
you.
you don't want to be seen going, leaving the office, I would go that way until you find an opening in the alleyway. That will lead you back to the main road.
Yeah, I guess.
If I'm ever around, you'll eat and drink at the Slutty Sailor Saloon for free, I swear.
I appreciate that. That's a mighty nice gesture. Y'all take it
Goodbye,
easy.
stay safe, and don't die.
Goodbye.
Okay. Let me figure out what's going on out here.
Did you let them at the back?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're
What's that
dealing
all
with-
about?
Did you lock the door?
Who do you take me for?
I don't know. I've never met you before.
That's not true. I seen you the other day.
I mean, seeing me and meeting me is two different things.
Yes, you know, it's just fair enough. Got a telegram here from Matt Dursk, who's extremely wanted. Here I am, seeing the deputy with the blonde pigtails and black vest with the deputy with the mustache and black jacket. The Blackwater telegrams didn't realize who I was. I really can be wherever I want. Matt Dursk. 717. Okay.
Basically, that was two different situations that I was really hoping was tied together to make my life easier, but apparently not. Basically, that lady was pressured into teaching somebody how to stitch somebody up by Hank and another lady, Hank Hansen, I think, who runs the general store.
Okay.
I thought it was more than that because I'd found someone had tipped me off about a bullet being up at the saloon upstairs, and I found the bullet along with the puddle of blood, so I thought the two might be connected, but apparently they're two separate situations. So,
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes.
yeah, this Amber Lynn situation just seems like someone who's she's someone who wants to be a doctor and was terrified that her helping criminals and teaching somebody how to stitch somebody else up, despite being pressured to do so and threatened to do so, would hurt her chances. So I'm not sure. Do you reckon I should make an incident report about it, even though nothing really illegal was done? Because
You probably want to make a report about it.
All right, then I'll have
Just
to
for
make-
documentation purposes, you know, because if something comes up later, you know, maybe relating to this or maybe some sort of information from this could help in the future, something related to that, you know. Because people's memories ain't infallible, right? You might think you locked it away in your head, but
Right.
might be specific details you can't recall in the future.
Right. So I'll have to make a separate one for the bullet and the blood up at the saloon. I did get a fingerprint off the bullet, but I don't have any indication of who to even match that to. Those two did say they heard a gunshot 15 minutes before they met with Hank, but didn't mention seeing anybody coming in or out of the saloon. And I checked around the outside and checked around the perimeter and didn't find anything else.
All right, well, what you can do is write up a report for the bullet. That one's more pressing, I think, since something illegal did happen. You know, unlawful discharge of a weapon in town. You got a fingerprint for it. I mean, what I would do is I just match that fingerprint against all the people you know to be around town currently, like to be around town currently. You know, was that Hank runs a general store, right? And suspect number one, Hank's known to be a little bit.
We did try to, Cleo did try to match it up to Hank, and it didn't match up to any.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
See,
Well,
I'm not too familiar with who hangs out where.
Sure, yeah. Well, Hank being here at the general store is a fairly recent development, so no one can blame you anyways. Any other employees about the... I mean, at the end of the day, it's Buck, right?
Correct.
At the end of the day, Buck, it's your behest there. Protocol would say You know, you no matter how insignificant it is, you write up a report on it with all the details you got, you file it away. But at the end of the day, you'd be doing that for a 15-day charge, maybe at most.
Yeah.
So you weigh the amount of effort you want to put into that sort of thing before you go crashing and burning down in flames because you're writing up too many reports, right?
Right. Okay, so I'm going to fix this up. I'm going to change this report to match the bullet since the evidence is already in there.
Okay. All right. You know where Cleo and Scrump are?
I have no clue where they went. They were coming in and out while I was taking the statement.
All right. I know Glass should be over in Rhodes.
If you're wanting to head anywhere, I can go with you. I have all the statements. I can work on this throughout.
Well, let's go riding out. Let's go to the tents at least to talk to the medic White.
Medic named Wyatt?
Yeah, medic White. Birdie White is her name.
White. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said Wyatt. I'm like, the fella that was just in here, his name is Wyatt. He wasn't a medic.
Oh, is that Thornton?
Maybe. I don't know. He works at the saloon.
It's probably Thornton.
All right. Let's go do that then. Yeah, Lord.
Let's take the back way. Actually, horses.
My horse is out the back way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the lady I was getting the statement from didn't want Hank and them to know that they were talking to law, so I told them to come around the back way, and I put my horse there, so in case anybody was on the other side of the road, their
Cool.
view might be obscured a bit.
Makes sense.
We're just not going to hitch today, apparently.
Oh, yeah, this is Buck's new horse, Amigo.
One moment. All right. Howdy.
Howdy, Miss White.
You got my tip?
Yes, yes. I just need a
you want to
description of
speak to
what he's
me?
currently wearing. I'll use it over here.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You came to me all of a sudden, so
He was very subtly dressed. He had like a plum-colored shirt, and just some dark pants, and nothing on his head. Very stripped down. Nothing of note other than that.
One more time. A plum-colored shirt. What else?
Yeah, plum-colored
maybe we
shirt
should
and
tell
dark
Lando
pants.
about the song.
Nothing on his head. No hat, no mask,
It'll
no
be stuck
nothing.
in his head.
What's his hair color?
Black.
And has he got any facial
Yeah,
hair?
Lando.
No, he was clean
Lando,
shaven.
okay.
Oh, listen, listen.
And what kind of
When I
haircut?
do it, it's
Long,
jerky,
short?
okay? Have
It
you
was
ever
short, but a
seen
little all over the
forest with
place.
a gun?
Not well groomed.
Like messy?
Yeah, messy. Yeah.
Is it
this is
shaved on the
looking-
sides, or was it just all scraggly all over like?
Is it like my
no,
hair?
The forest never
Uh,
carries a gun.
Yes, kind of.
Forest never
Yes,
carries a gun.
I would say so.
So shaved on the sides.
Never, never,
Yeah, it
never
looked like that.
carries, never, never,
Okay.
never carries a gun. Now it's gonna be stuck in your head.
Don't put that as a 90%.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
a
really
great look. There, that's
check
the
his
look of a
hair out.
man who is
Yeah,
enjoying
it's all right.
life.
Is he a stockier fella, or is he just
He's
normal
the
build?
happiest
And
man in the
anything
world.
else that
Look
stands
at him.
out at a glance
He
at that
enjoyed
fella?
every bit of it.
He seemed to have some facial scars. I'd say normally built.
And
Not skinny
you know
and
what?
also not
You
stocky.
deserve a depressing
Okay.
bath.
Did you catch his horse?
Maybe one day. Maybe I'll give you a depressing bath one day.
Oh, I gotta think back. Lando was
Cool.
also here. He might remember more.
Oh my god, I to you. I swear I do.
I don't remember anything more than the dark horse.
Dark
Really?
horse. All right.
Yeah.
He looked
That's
strange.
a cheese fella, whatever his
Yes,
name
he
was.
enjoyed
He
every
was on
bit of
a black and white horse.
You sure he
Oh,
enjoyed
that's all
it?
right. I know who
Oh,
those
yes,
folks is.
it's Lando. He's always
All
good
right.
inside. Look at him.
Okay. All right.
Goodbye.
Did Dursk ride out
Don't
with them folks,
die.
or did he ride out alone?
He was alone. Yeah, he came to me to get his
That's
Mexican
Lando.
changed.
That's how he is.
And he started
Okay.
asking me some
He's
questions
always,
about who I was and
he's always
stuff.
good
And
inside, and
if I
he's
had to
always
tell Law
looking
that
for
I'd seen
trouble.
him, and I said, well, I don't know who you are, really. So
Yeah,
I,
he's been bragging about being able to go wherever he pleases,
I think
and
he's.
there's no
I think he's.
be a surprise considering.
I think he's a great
if
man inside.
you want infamy, you should probably dress to be infamous, and not like every other two-bit
A really great
new
man
Austin
inside.
outlaw.
yeah, I'd say he was very classic dressed for outlaw. That is true. But he seemed very proud of saying that to me as he walked off.
Or what direction he ride off in from here?
He rode out here, but I couldn't tell what direction he went. If he went towards tall trees or towards east.
All right, fair
It's
enough.
hard to tell.
Well, thank you kindly, Miss White. You looks like you got a patient to attend to.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. If I remember anything else, I'll let you know.
Sure. You see him come back through again, even if he don't come talk to you. You let Law know he is absurdly wanted. So
I see. Should I
Yeah.
be worried?
I don't believe so, but maybe be a little subtle if you do send in a tip. Don't dash off to it whenever he comes into town or something like that.
Yeah.
Just don't want
No,
the information getting back to you. So
no, exactly. That's why I waited for the quills to leave as well before I tipped you.
sure, all right, sounds good. Yeah, you see him again, you let us know. He's up there.
I see. All right. Will do. I know what it looks like now. Very recognizable. So.
All right, okay.
Miss White, I will have you know I'm fairly certain I know who took the supplies out of here. And I believe
Oh.
he took the supplies to help stitch somebody up.
Ah, so it was related to Miss
Yeah.
Amberlin then, perhaps.
Mm-hmm. It
Okay.
seems like
All
they
right. Okay.
they pressured her into teach somebody how to stitch somebody up, and they got the supplies from here.
I see. Well, then I'm definitely not going to poke around that nest and be angry with them because, well, I know who they are. I don't want trouble with that gang at all.
All right. If you want, I'll go straighten everything out in here so nobody else gets alarmed.
All right. Thank you so much. All right.
All right.
Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you said that Wyatt had something.
Yeah, Wyatt needs to have a follow-up.
All right, but that is,
okay,
only if he
all right.
wants to. I can't force it.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll check the tip line one more time before we head out, and then we'll see what's what. Might as well be on the hunt for Mr. Dursk if he's going to be so bold as to taunt us.
Mm-hmm. I think I'll I'll add the charge of stealing the medical supplies within the report involving that lady.
Sure.
Not
Well,
gonna make it.
I mean, if it
Not gonna make it
involved,
the same thing or its own thing. I mean,
if it involved Miss White and she don't want to press charges, I mean,
yeah. That's what I was kind of thinking too. I mean, I was trying to debate whether it'd be worth even putting down as a charge.
probably not. All right, man, at the Emerald Station Telegram should probably check up on him. Don't see no respond to that. And here we go.
All right.
Seraphin Shitter +1 in Rhodes. +1 might be Durst. Gonna have to mix up. This one's after sex. Okay.
Are you using a carbine repeater?
Yeah, it's carbine. Are you coming with?
Yep. Yeah, I'll come with. After this, if we get a little bit of reprieve, I probably should finish up the stuff. It shouldn't take me too long to write.
Yeah, sure.
I'll probably will just leave the related details alone and just refer back to the statement.
Yes. More than, no need to put it down multiple places on the report. Alright, well, slide of shook. Emerald Station is where we're going.
All right, what was the tip?
Matt Durst sending a tip about somebody being injured at the Emerald Station. We can only assume it was probably Mr. Durst, seeing as he left him lying there in a pool of blood. So going right off road past these trees. All right, picking it up.
Looks like today is going to be a day of not a whole lot of law around.
Could be. You never know. I'm gonna rest after we ford the river here. All right, resting. I use a carbine because it's an old cavalry weapon, and in my head it's easier to keep track of 7 shots than it is 14.
Makes sense. You would hate the rifle I'm using then.
Oh, I don't have no rifle.
I'm using
Can't complain about old weaponry.
Right. Oh, reliable.
Yep, going, actually we can take this way. We're going Emerald Station, not roads. So we're going roads this way.
You could probably keep,
Straight.
yeah, just keep northeast and just keep going straight.
Yep.
I'm using a Litchfield.
Yeah, it's about as old as a carbine on my back. Hold on, I think I heard her pitch. Don't see no movement. Let's keep going. Breaking off here left, we go straight across and we'll be picking it up again. Picking it up. Oh, wait. I always forget about this damn cliff right here. Damn cliff.
Should be able to cut left and should be able to make it up that hill to the left.
Yeah, it should be right here. Alright, picking it up.
Alright. Looks like today's going to be a game of cat and mouse with Mr. Dursk.
Yeah,
Who does he run with?
I believe he's a Van Horn member.
Hmm.
So that'd be DG, I guess.
Hmm.
That ain't gang.
Been trying to. Yeah, I've heard of him.
Left here.
Yeah. I've been trying to pick up information here and there of people as I come across them. I find it easier to remember people if I actually have an interaction with them besides just reading about them in paperwork.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's probably why nobody knows who the hell Mr. Dursk is. People can brag about being wandered for so long all they want, but when you're just a sneak thief and a robber and whatever else, I mean, I ain't really that impressed, is it?
I guess it's never occurred that he's been wanted for so long just because he's not as important as other criminals to catch.
Even that, it's just he's, I don't know. There's a lot of criminals out there who complain about not being recognizable or bragging about being wanted for so long. I mean, it's one of two reasons. It's because you just ain't recognizable, or you go out, you commit a crime, and you fuck off for 2 months or something, you know?
It is say Emerald Ranch or Emerald Station.
Station. Might as well check everywhere, though.
Yeah. I'm not familiar with this fellow looks like at all, so. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you had slowed down.
That's all right. Let's see. St. Charles Sheriff Department, if you are injured, please call out. St. Carlson.
Saints Cross Sheriff's Department, if you're injured, call out.
I don't see anyone. Let's check back at the range. I think I saw some folks up against the building.
Do you reckon he would have sent the tip in just to draw us out and then brag that he watched us the whole time?
You know, maybe. St. Carlson Sheriff Department. Is that you, Cleo?
Graves. Hello.
Howdy. Everything all right?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. That man over that was just punched. Also punched this lovely ranch hand here, or a bartender.
Let's see.
The bartender, and so was teaching the man a lesson, and he ran off.
Oh, well, we got a report on the tip line about an injured man here.
Yeah, that's him right
Yeah,
there.
that was me.
Okay, you was assaulted by someone?
Yeah, one of the lopes.
Okay. That tip was sent in by Matt Dursk.
God damn it.
Yeah, he found me. I mean, I don't know who that is, but he found me in the back here, and he brought me to the telegram station, said he would message somebody.
Okay, all right. You happen to see which way he rode off?
Yeah, he went that way.
Okay, that makes sense. Well,
He's a very,
good to
very
know
wanted
you
man,
are.
isn't he?
He's exceptionally. In fact, it's hard to get more wanted than Mr. Dursk.
He did send in a good tip about the fact that we didn't notice him, but if I'm completely honest, I don't think I've ever met at Dursk.
Yeah, I don't think many people have. At least not many that are around right now. Well, Matt Dursk does seem to think that we are perhaps a hive mind that is interconnected somehow.
like an ant farm.
Yeah, something like that.
I hate ants.
But I mean, when every outlaw around here dresses like they're a two-bit New Austin thief, it's pretty hard to be recognizable.
Yeah, no, I guess that's fair. Head off to Rhodes and see if we can catch this man.
Yeah, another tip came in about him possibly being sighted over in Rhodes, but he took priority here.
Nope, I understand. I just sent something into the Rangers as well saying that we'd found a friend here.
Of course, yeah. Well, I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, thank you for the help.
Horse. I'm sorry I ran you over with my horse.
Oh, no, it's okay. It's all right.
Deputy Graves, how are we feeling about McLean Ranch?
Oh, you can always check. Hey, fella, you do us a favor if you see that man around again. When I say he's wanted, I ain't kidding. He's not getting far off from shooting for the moon. I tell you that.
All right, yeah, I can send in a tip or something. Yeah.
Sure, yeah. All right, just do it subtly. Don't have it leak back to you.
Actually, I'm just gonna sit on my horse for a small amount of time as I do have to think for a moment. Do you mind if I ride on the back of your horse, Buck?
Go for it.
Not for too long.
I can lead us to McLean Ranch if we want to start there, then work our way to Rhodes.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright. You know which ranch that is, right? It's not the Hillhaven one, it's the other one that's in between St. Denis and Van
Yeah,
Horn.
it's like on the edge of the swamp, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Dursk is, he's been bragging. I mean, he told the medic to send in another tip that he'd been there, even though he previously sent in a tip taunting us, so he's really trying to push it.
Let's go right here on the trail.
Right.
To give you an idea, he's wanted for, I think, just under 5,000.
Good lord.
He's second most wanted right now.
Who's first?
Nina Volkova, Firebird is her alias.
Okay. Taking a right.
Taking a right.
Right.
I figure this ranch is just out of the way enough. Somebody might hold up there for temporarily.
Yeah, who knows?
Okay.
We got that tip in that he might be riding with Isaac and Serafina. And I did see
okay.
Isaac, Serafina, and Cheddar in Blackwater. Apparently they're looking for Frank Sachs, Deputy Frank Sachs. Left off road.
Serafina, Cheddar, and Isaac were also with. Oh, actually, no, Isaac wasn't with them earlier, but they were also with Sam Booker, who is like 17 to 1800 days
1750,
wanted.
yeah.
Alright. Not seeing anything here worth a look.
I didn't see Sam with them when they were in Blackwater. Maybe they joined up again or left or something.
He's wearing a mask, an orange mask.
Okay. He still got long hair?
I didn't see it through his hat or anything, so we might have cut it.
Okay. Well, from what I know, Mr. Dursk, when he's not out and about, he's over in Van Horn, so that's bag of nails I don't want to tread on. So
Or maybe we head to Rhodes, then to Saint Denis, and then maybe to Annesburg. But I don't really want to go into Van Horn or even really look in. It's a scary place to go.
yeah, you tend to sneeze in the direction of Van Horn, and they take that as a sign to kidnap a deputy and torture them because somebody looked in their general direction. I'll take any excuse.
I don't plan on getting tortured or losing any more friends of mine due to that place. But I will do as my job says. We all have to go to Rhodes.
Yeah, I think Rhodes is pertinent.
What are everyone's thoughts of posting up somewhere outside of Van Horn and just watching the back entrance, like the entrance towards?
They'll tell you. They'll look. Them folks, they're used to it. They know where to look. They will look. They'll notice. They'll report it to Wallaby, and Wallaby will enact some dramatic plan of revenge for us spying on the town to teach us a lesson, and so on the cycle continues.
Much for Panthers.
Meow.
I don't think they really care if we ride by. We're just gonna ride through. But as soon as they get a whiff of
Taking a
us taking a lift,
That we're spying in any way.
Yeah, exactly. They think anything but us just traveling on by, and I'm sure. You know, I rode through Van Horn once with 2 other deputies, and we was looking for someone. We was doing it real casual. You know, we didn't stop neither. We didn't, you know, get off our horses and look around. And we rode through at a pretty decent, brisk trot. And some woman came up and started yelling at us, saying, "Oh, you wouldn't do this if Wallaby was around. Oh, I'm gonna tell him." And you know, it took everything in me not to yell back at her that they weren't gonna do anything without Wallaby, anyways.
Taking a ride up here.
Sounds like Wallaby has Van Horn wrapped around his finger then.
Tends to be when you got a charismatic personality like that who's willing to take charge and put their foot down, do things, lead by example, for better or for worse.
Oh, who are these lovely people? Hello, Seraphina. Hello, Cheetah.
They haven't done one thing.
Raina,
Yes.
did you talk to the medic over in Blackwater?
Yes.
Did you say you wanted to hurt Frank Sachs?
No, I don't want to hurt him.
Did Isaac say it?
I don't think so.
Or was there an implication maybe? Could it be misconstrued in some fashion?
No, me and Frank Sachs are friends. You should read this telegram I got from him.
Okay,
It says he's been thinking about me.
all right.
It's just deputies, Beatrice.
All right, well, hey, this is, I promise you, Seraphina, Isaac, this is not a threat. It's a technicality. You know,
No.
just don't commit any crimes while you're on patrol, or sorry,
No, we're on
parole,
parole. Look,
including,
What parole? Are you
including-
deputizing us?
including criminal threats, because it could potentially break your parole.
Okay, whose horse am I
Okay.
getting on? If you're gonna
Careful.
deputize us, I need a badge.
Oh, I ain't deputizing. Get on
Go-
your wife's horse. Come on.
Come on. No, we're not going to hurt Frank Sachs.
She does have the prettiest horse out of all of ours.
See,
Hello,
I can't
Sarah.
help it when your deputies keep flirting with me. This is not my fault.
I'm not flirting with you. I'm just making a comment about your very nice looking horse.
Oh, it's my wife's birthday today, by the way.
Happy
My
birthday,
birthday. That's
Happy
why we're
birthday.
looking for Frank. He's my
Is that-
friend.
Sam.
My best friend is Sam.
Is this Sam right in front of me?
That's one of your deputies.
The
He
person
gives
with
me serial killer vibes.
the mask on is
Yeah,
one of
that's
my
class.
deputies.
That's class.
Why the fuck does he have a? Okay, no, I don't want to question it. I'm sure there's a completely
Oh,
good
but if I
reason.
wear a mask, I get yelled at.
He
Yeah,
told me
but
I could
do you
whatever
wear
I
one for a
wanted.
medical procedure and you want to protect your face? Well, if you give us a letter that's from the medic saying, hey, look, he wants to wear a mask because of these medical reasons, we'll gladly let you wear a mask. We'll probably still question you on it. Or we'll let you get away with it.
Hmm.
And I'm not allowed to insult you anymore, otherwise your wife will be unhappy with me. And I think, Seraphina, you're a very lovely person, and I wish that we could be friends. That with
We
the
are
circum-
friends.
we're
We are
friends.
friends.
We are friends. I wish we could spend more time together.
You do? Wait a
Excuse
minute.
me.
Hold on.
Not in that way. I'm a happily engaged woman,
Okay, well, Benny
and
can
you're a
come
happily
too.
married woman.
He's
Oh,
heavily
okay.
engaged.
No, we cannot.
Ah,
Come on, Peter.
Heavily engaged.
Heavily.
heavily. carrying my engagement.
Okay.
What does heavily engage mean?
I promise that we're not doing anything
You don't wanna know.
wrong and nobody threatened anybody.
Okay.
Right, Isaac?
No, not yet.
Isaac.
What? I
Not
said
prepared
not
to
yet.
get part. Yeah. Oh no.
Isaac,
Yes.
we're being good.
Well, it's
We are
for
being
your own
good.
benefit here, Isaac. You don't want to break parole over criminal threats.
Oh,
It's a pretty
why I'm
dumb
waiting till
charge to break
parole's over.
parole over. Well, I told you when it's over, it's 13th.
exactly.
Okay, all right.
When
We're
it hits the
being good.
13th. Until then, I'm a good boy.
Okay.
We're being good.
God damn
Come
it,
on.
Isaac.
Come on, Cheddar. No, you're not.
Not again, Cheddar.
Can you all leave? Because
You
it'll make
can-
it awkward
you can
if
pull
you
through this,
I
Cheddar.
wanna.
Can you give
We don't
this
need
man
to
some
witness
willow
his
back?
headache.
You can pull
he
through
has
this.
a medical
It's
condition
awkward.
that hurt his brain.
I've been trying to
breathe,
leave
Cheddar.
for 5 minutes.
Where's Beatrice? She said she's gonna say happy birthday to you.
I believe in you, Cheddar. You can pull through that headache.
Hmm. Hmm. Hey, okay, in a non strange way, can someone grab me from behind and just hold me for a moment? Don't ask questions, just do it, please.
Don't get kicked.
Did you do it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to take a nap.
Looks like it's calm.
In that case, I'm gonna quickly finish these two
Yeah,
reports.
yeah, definitely write that up. So, was your talk with Oglethorpe and Hannah fruitful? Scrump,
Yes.
was your talk with Oglethorpe and Hannah fruitful?
It was, yes. It brought me up to speed, which I reckon was important.
That's good. You reach out to the sheriff or something to see if you can concoct something?
There's a couple of sheriffs I've reached out to. And actually, you remind me there's something I need looking at. You know Sheriff Dan Lynn?
I do, yeah. What about him?
He may have entered something on all this, and I'm just trying to find out where it would be.
He may have what?
He entered something into a report, and I just want to make sure it is in a report. It's out. It's in there. It's official. See what he knows about all this. I tell him, send him a telegrams.
Sure, yeah. I'd probably look for anything related to.
What is that?
What's the verdict there, Cleo?
About what?
That bell.
Oh, Suspicious activity at North Bayou Noir. A concerned citizen has reported that an illegal activity was taking place around North Bayou Noir at that time. When's the sheriff going to do something about these criminals tearing up the roads in a wagon going west? Probably catch that.
Yeah, we could try to.
I mean, we are kind of on the search for Matt, aren't we?
What if it is Matt?
Could be Matt. Shit.
I don't know if that's really moonshiner.
I don't know anything about this Matt, just that he's incredibly wanted.
Yeah.
Let's
Like I
go
was
take a
saying,
look.
these folks who taunt us like this, oh, you just missed me. I can really be anywhere I want. Well, yes, because
You're in disguise and you
you're
have an
trying to
ever-changing
avoid
appearance.
it, or you're not recognizable. I don't know. Wear some bright colors or something.
Put your name on a little name tag on your chest.
Yep.
And then come up to deputies and go, "Do you know who I am?" And I'll say, "No, I don't, because I have a very bad face recognition
Let's
vision."
see. Let's see the last thing. See the last thing Mr. Dursk was involved in.
Probably a crime.
Yeah. It's like 12:24. Deputy Barry.
12:24.
Deputy Barry attacked by Matt Dursk.
Well, it says he was in Rhodes, according to Glass.
Yeah. Yeah, it was Isaac, not him.
No, he wrote Isaac was there. It was Isaac, Cheddar, and one other. Right? Nope. Stupid. Ignore everything I've said ever.
Attempted murder of his officer.
Oh Lord, I need to start recording what time I take witness statements. Going around about say 7:40.
Yeah, something to keep in mind. Oh, Chevalier is around.
I'm unsure if she's on duty though.
No, she's just Nathan Perry of the Jolly Rogers and Violet were spotted in Saint Denis a few minutes ago. Probably far away by now, but worth noting that if they are wanted, they are around. Perry and Violet. Let's see. It says Nathan Perry's parole ended on the 3rd of January.
You should be able to. Well, has he done any crimes in that time?
Let's see.
I know that the Jolly Rogers have been
No.
causing some shit.
In fact, the first time he did crime was January 4th. So. So no, I mean, it's still on his paperwork though, which is a confusing part. Shouldn't it just be taken away already?
Yeah, I really don't know how parole works. I mean, I understand how it works, but I don't know how to deal with it. You know?
Yeah. Well, if his parole ended on the 3rd, I mean, hell, it's the 10th. I don't feel bad about taking parole off here. He didn't do no crime until the 4th there. So, all intents and purposes, he shouldn't have any parole assigned to him.
We have a racing through wagon. Hello. Bye. Like, I don't think it was a wagon that had cargo or anything, so I doubt they're doing anything too mysterious and frightening.
Okay, I don't know. Still saying, I don't know. range.
We should also keep in mind that the 4 of us in this office right now are the only 4 that are on duty in general. So we should try our best not to get into too much shit. We'll do our jobs, obviously, but just, I'd like for us not to be lying in the dirt waiting for no one to come save us.
Oh, there's a ranger on duty.
What about the criminals? What about the criminals?
What
Criminals
about
could
'em?
kill us.
Well,
They die.
if it's the phrase, it'll take us to medical.
That's true.
We'll just have to bank on that.
I've run into a handful of the phrase earlier. And surprisingly, they didn't rob me.
Were you in New Austin?
Yes.
Typically, I find they usually don't touch you if you're in New Austin unless you've done something to upset them.
No, I'm on reasonable terms with Gusta.
Y'all gonna wring your hands too much if I make my way to the telegram, do a little check?
As long as you don't explode or get kidnapped.
I'll do my best.
Do you need babysitting, Scrump?
Oh,
I'll watch you
no.
like a hawk.
We don't need another Lawson around here.
How kidnappable do you feel right now?
Yeah, always. I feel like I'm pretty kidnappable. Who
Okay,
wouldn't
then
want to kidnap me?
Look, I'll watch you, but I won't be like Harry. I'll be like a chicken. Pardon?
Just stepping out on the porch.
Yep. I'm gonna check the pot actually.
What?
scrum.
Mighty fine day.
I'm gonna walk
We're
over to the
having
bank and go to the
goodness,
general
only
store.
a handful of
Okay.
clouds.
Oh my god.
And then they had leave horses there at Wallace somehow, and then go to Strawberry or Pronghorn or Valentine.
Where was it that we took our little candy ride up near Spider Gorge,
Lake,
right?
Lake Isabella down
Oh yeah,
to
okay, there. And you
Cattail
get
Pond.
Cattail, okay, yeah.
And maybe for the safety of the races, they don't go down that last path and they just run from Cattail to Wallace. The problem with that is that there are wolves and bears, but maybe that just adds to the excitement of it all.
I
So
reckon
what?
it should.
What are you looking? What kind of race you looking for again?
Triathlon.
Well, triathlon.
Oh,
So
triathlon.
one section is canoe, and the other one is running. The other one is, I suppose, horse riding is really the only thing that makes sense. And we put up a real nice prize at the end. And well, all the deputies, we come out there protect it because it's put on by the St. Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Where in the crossing can you easily find donkeys? Because if you can incorporate that in, that would be good.
I like what you're thinking, but I think here in the crossing there's only a handful. Ain't there?
There's Flatneck, and then there's mules. I can think of more mules than I can donkeys. Like there's a mule at Emerald. There's a mule at the Grey Manor.
The issue with the mules, I think, is that there's only really ever one around the place.
No, there's 3. I was just about to name all 3 places that I've seen mules.
Well, I mean, in a singular place, and this is a triathlon with multiple contestants, right?
Yeah. You know what I reckon we'll probably need to do on the sense, because say we had a mighty fine turnout. There's 20 people that wanted to race. In a canoe section, 20 canoes ain't. You're the last one to sign up. You're done for. So what if
You're done for if there's more than like 3 or 4 canoes.
Exactly.
You could do it
So what if you did
secret
2 by 2,
amounts?
and then there was
Yeah.
a bit of a time trial situation?
Yeah, time trial is probably the best way to go about it.
But you do want some kind of neck and neck competition. Just keep things a little bit spicy.
Oh, you could do what are they called? Relays. And so someone
that's
takes the
something.
canoe down, and then they meet someone at the bottom by Cattail, and then they hand off. Say we have a special item, and
I
then
tell you
that
what.
person then runs.
You know, someone, who was it? Oh, it was Miss Clara. Yes, Clara Cassidy. She told me that there's a bitter, like a bitter business. What the fuck am I trying to say?
I don't know. Better.
A business center.
Oh.
Just near here at that Orange Pickers Grove, just east of here. And there's all these businesses here in the Saints Crossings. They listed up. What if you could enter as a business? No more than 3 people as representatives of your little. I suppose you don't want to limit it to that.
Yeah, that's the only issue there. That being said, I know he's talking about the building next to the orange orchard.
That's it.
Yeah, they got a flyer up next to it that says that's like the business bureau's headquarters or something like that. Yeah. Trying to think. I mean, I like the idea. I'm always a big proponent of cross country. I mean, even just regular horse races. To be honest with you, Scrump aren't done enough around here. You have my opinion on it. We got so much places to do so. I mean, hell, we got proper barrel racing setups over in McFarland's that go underused as well.
I love
Yeah.
barrel racing.
Well, oh man, that canoe ride was just a hoot. I
It
reckon
was
if you
until
did,
you hit Harry with a fucking canoe and then Benny hit me with a canoe.
as I was saying, yeah, a relay ought to do fine. And if you go 2 by 2, then there's still a little bit of neck and neck, but then it's a bit of a time trial.
You just have mulch races. You get 2 by 2, and then once they're done, confirmed done, you probably have multiple people posted up at the 2 different telegram stations so the confirmation can come through from the next one to start.
Right. Or just done each section, you know.
Yeah,
well, by the
yeah.
time they're done the canoe, then you can set the next canoe. Because I don't think they'd catch up. That'd be too.
Well, that does bring up a concern of a canoe pile up at the end of the canoe section.
Yes, it does. There in Cattail Pond, perhaps.
Yeah, that's why I don't think we should go all the way down to the train tracks because one, that is a huge risk to people's health, and two, it would be terrible if a train was coming and someone landed on the tracks.
Well,
What if we get the transit authority to get in on this, and the train can be part of the relay?
Oh, that could be interesting.
So I suppose a train can only really go at a set speed.
Oh,
Yes.
actually, that would be really fantastic if we could set up someone down at each section. Oh, I want to plan this really badly now. So you have someone up at the top, and you send them down, you know, give them maybe a minute between each person or 2 minutes or something. Someone has to be at the top with the time that each group starts. Someone gets to be at the bottom by cattail, say when each group finishes, and someone at the last spot. And, you know, at each spot. I don't know, maybe that's a bit too difficult.
No,
Too much
that's
coordination.
what it is.
I've done something like
you'd
that
have
before.
a timekeeper at each station, as it were, and they just record the times when so and so crossed it. Whoever had the shortest time overall, that's the winner.
Well, how complicated do you want this to be? Do you want the total time between each sections all added up to a final time, or just the time between the very start and the very end of the triathlon? Because the second one's a lot easier.
You kind of want to make sure that people don't cheat as well.
Yeah. Sure, yeah. Well, in terms of large or long distance cross country races, it's unless you got a lot of manpower for it.
Hey, what was that? Yeah, no, where?
Let's check the. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, everyone all right inside? Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, is everybody all right inside?
I think it might be okay.
All right, nobody inside. Let's go to the
Yeah, no,
telegraph.
there is.
There is?
Yes,
we are in here.
We are inside if you would like to step in.
Stepping in. You armed? Anyone armed?
I'm armed, yes.
If you're armed, keep your guns away.
No, okay, so basically they were joking around. They said to put your hands up, and as he was walking around the bar, before he could get to me, I pulled my gun out on him. Because I thought he was about to try to rob me. Then they said they were joking.
Okay.
You know how sometimes money is sticky, senor.
But I'm a terrible shot, so I missed him.
Okay. Yes.
Money gets sticky.
the money
See?
gets stuck in his
So I
pockets.
said, put your hands up so I may reverse rub you, and he starts firing. So we are okay.
All right. Just as long as we have the situation here at hand and we know what's going on.
See.
Terrible
I
misunderstanding.
think this is
Yeah,
this
if
man's
you can
first time with
understand my
sticky money.
misconceptions, I mean, it looks like the way he was looking and the way he said that, I thought he was actually trying to rob me.
You sure?
No.
And so I had a moment before he could see me when he was walking around, and I just reacted. I didn't know what else to do. I thought I was getting robbed.
Good thing he is a bad shot, so you're okay.
Yeah, I'm a terrible shot. I'm a terrible shot, so I missed all my shots.
Maybe next time you hold gun and ask question before being trigger, no? Just to be safe.
What are you doing? Yeah, for all the confusion, if you want to step around the front, I'm gonna give you. Well, here, let me go ahead and give you this to you. Hold on before you go.
What the freak?
I'm glad that I'm feeling very numb right now.
Not bearing any flag. I'm wearing a suit.
I don't even know that a single one of my shots is.
And it's not a
I
boat.
don't think they did. She was good.
You!
Fella, you are trespassing.
You are trespassing on my vessel. I'm Captain Bluebeard. And what are you doing up here?
Well, you know, it's
You
been one of
must
those
be the
days
Royal
where
Navy.
I've had a lot of odd customers today, and I was just on
This
edge.
is
So I
not
really do
a boat.
apologize.
Aye, this is my vessel. I'll be getting off. I'll be preparing to counterboard.
On.
Don't make me come down from the deck.
So you're saying if I don't leave right now, you'll come down?
I will come down to board ye vessel. Aye.
So how do I make
Prepare.
that judgment?
I'm preparing to be boarded.
Hoist the mizzen mast. Swab the poop deck. We
I'll have you know I will
Shit.
not move. You will
Arr.
have to come down.
Me hearty.
Aye. Then be prepared to be boarded by Captain Bluebeard. Hey,
Mister.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Captain. Captain.
Are you okay?
Captain. I'm fine. Captain Bluebeard is fine. Yes.
Are you aware that this is a building and not a ship?
This is my proud vessel.
Okay. Well, okay. Can you plant your feet comfortably on the ground right now?
Aye! I now seem to be trapped on some sort of landlubber's vessel. Is this what this is now?
This is so this is kind of a ship.
Do
that
you
has
fly
landed.
the Royal Navy flag? Or do you
I-
bear the skull and bones?
Well, I am from New Zealand and we are part of the Crown, so I guess I do fly the royal flag, but not necessarily
Yeah.
the Royal Navy flag, as I am not on a Navy vessel currently.
Ah, I see, lass, I see. Yes, of course, of course. I be looking for me other pirate crew. Been marooned here in this crossing of the Saints recently.
I see.
I'll tell you what. Back down that way,
Yeah?
I happen to have seen a boat stuck in a tree.
Boat stuck in a tree.
Maybe that is one of
Yes.
your vessels.
Ah, me crew must have turned to port when they should have turned starboard. And now they've got themselves wedged up in a tree like a kitten.
I suppose they got caught in a storm and,
Ah, yes. Catching on old Driftwood. He is my first mate.
Oh, I understand.
Yes, yes.
There is a great panther monster down that way, though, so hopefully they're all right. I mean, I
fear
don't know.
no monster. I have mingled with the kraken of the deep. Have you fought a megalodon with nothing but your fists?
I have not.
Megalowaha?
A gigantic shark, bigger than this entire boat right here.
That is a very large shark.
Aye. The best maw you could possibly ever imagine.
You know where else they have large boats?
Hey?
Saint Denis.
Sandy knees.
Mm-hmm.
Like the shores of gold.
Also
I
down
see,
that
I
way.
see. Ah.
Sounds like you need
Perhaps
to go down
there's a
that
place
way.
to be plundering.
Mhm.
Aye. Of course, yes.
There's also a ship that sells alcohol.
Ah, rum. Ripe for the pillaging. Aye.
Indeed.
I shall embark on this, for I am not just Captain Bluebeard. You perhaps may know me as Captain Jed Jaspers. And now, I shall go back to my persona. Away!
I think he'll be fine.
We did our jobs. We got him off the roof, so.
I think he drank too much seawater. I think he can do crazy things, man. I mean, I can kind of see how it looks like a ship, you know? Like a barge.
No. Also, the shots came from inside the saloon. Someone thought they were getting robbed.
Oh. Oh.
Clementine Windward said that she spotted Harriet Dazzler and Armadillo with Thomas Woods.
Harriet who?
Dazzler.
Dazzler. Hetty. Oh, I see.
Yeah, she's only wanted for like 150 days. 140 days. Let's see, Thomas Woods is wanted.
I think he is.
Nope, I haven't seen anything.
Okay, well, as it is the cursed word, it is quiet. I'm going to head home and then I'm going to lie down for a moment.
Alright, I don't know where everybody else went. What did that fella say his name was? Jed Jaspers?
Jed Jaspers? Sure, yeah,
I don't
something
know
like
either
that.
way. Nobody with the last name Jaspers is wanted, so.
Okay, well, Buck, I wish you the best of your day and yippee-ki-yay.
What? The frick? Oh, there he is.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That was just a complete misunderstanding then.
Yep. Yeah. Either way, again, no harm was done, etc. Yeah.
All right. Well, you fellas have a nice evening.
Yeah, of course. You as well. Deputy Graves, this here is Deputy Bohannon.
Howdy.
Howdy. If you need a stew, there's fresh beef stew.
I'm actually alright right now. I did get the Captain Bluebeard fellow off the roof, though, so.
Okay, thank you.
Captain
but yeah, like I
Bluebeard.
said, it hopefully won't happen again.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
well,
do
I
my
don't-
best, you know.
I don't think you will. That's all right. No, I think there's a event going on in Saint Denis tonight.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, I mean you're fairly close to it. I think that Corrigan Club thing. It's a bunch of gambling, is what it is.
Well, see, the thing is, I don't even own a horse. I've never left roads. I've been thinking more and more about getting one as I grow
Oh, yeah?
older. You know, it'd be nice to see the crossing.
When did you get into the state, or at least?
Well, I mean, I've lived in roads my whole life, but I only just started working here 2 days ago.
Sure, yeah, okay.
Because the government wasn't giving me the money I felt I was owed, so I had to, I ran out of family money, so I had to get a job here at the bar. And sometimes I work at the general store. If there's another lady that works here, if she's ever working here, I'll just go work at the general store. So I have a couple jobs, and I'll even work at the gun store. Hell, I feel like, there's not enough workers in the town of Rhodes anyway, so I just kind of, work where it's needed.
Sure, yeah. If you ever see a fella named Flood around, he helps operate the gun store from time to time, though he works for the SCTA right now. He's good. There's a few folks that do help operate the gun store. They're sporadic. You probably meet them eventually.
Yeah, that would be my third option for work. I would work here, and then if there's somebody working here, I'd go to the general store. And if somebody's working the general store, I'd see if there's anybody working the gun store. And if there was, well, then I'd go get a job off the job board, and I'll probably start doing that anyway.
Sure, I understand. Yeah. Well, you got a file in the citizen registry?
I do not. I do need to do that. I reckon. I mean, now's good as time as any. I mean, it's slow.
We'll get out of the way. I'll get you some extra money in your pocket for taking the time out of your day to do it, and it'll get you, a little bit further in your business endeavors. You gotta spend money to make money.
Yeah, I'm saving up for a thoroughbred, so that would help. If you want, I can follow y'all down to the station.
Yeah, we'll do it there.
Awesome. And what was y'all's names again?
Deputy Solomon Graves.
Solomon Graves, and your name, sir?
Deputy Bohannon.
Deputy Solomon Graves and Deputy Bohannon. Well, I'm not very good with names, so I'll try to remember. But yeah, I'm free now.
Sure, yeah. Let's have a skedaddle on over there, huh?
All right.
We did have a
back door.
We did have a tip from this way, sir.
What was that, book?
We have a tip from Clementine, Deputy Woodward, about somebody being out west that's wanted, but it's only for 140 days.
Okay, yeah.
For robbery of a peace officer.
Sure, yeah. No need to go run around.
Hey, do y'all think that it's just because I own a cattleman that's why I missed all my shots, or do you think I'm just a bad shot?
No. Ain't the gun, partner.
Damn, I'm gonna have to work on my shooting. That man was 6 feet away from me.
Hardly ever is it the gun's fault.
Gun he really only had an issue with it would be a double action. That's only because the recoil on that thing is hefty because it spits lead real fast, but it's usually recoil.
Do you have your cattleman on you?
I do.
All right.
Here.
Do you mind if I hold on to it for a
Yeah,
second?
go right ahead. I have a knife on me as well.
Yeah, it's just off.
Oh, and speaking of which, I've never used a knife before. Could y'all explain to me how you make those hand movements when you're defending yourself?
Yeah, you just gotta, you just hold it and you just gotta fight.
You gotta fight. Okay.
Yeah, if you're trying to defend yourself against a knife and avoid the blade, you just want to sort of roll with it,
Roll with it. Okay, that's good to know.
There we go. Okay.
Good.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hold on to this.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I was distracted.
Have you ever fist fought before?
No, I've also never been in a fist fight.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe we'll get you to defend yourself, so that you go less for your iron when somebody's gone in that situation before, and you go for your fist instead.
Yeah.
That's why at close quarters the gun is less effective, anyways, unless you're pistol whipping somebody.
Okay.
But you don't want to do that.
And that would also be I would need to fight them to do that.
Well, yeah. But
That would have been the best thing to do there to defend myself. I wouldn't have to fire a
maybe,
shot.
but pistol whipping somebody is a serious affair as well. It ain't as deadly
feel
as a
like-
bullet. But you ever had your temple shattered?
No, sir, I have not.
Yeah, it's just as
Well, I
likely
feel
to
like
kill someone.
even if I would have hurt the man, I feel like I probably, I mean, I don't know the laws, but there would have been some kind of lesser charge or maybe even no charge because of me thinking I was defending myself.
No,
Right.
again, the situation you were in, I think the largest charge you would have had was vigilanteism, and even then, it
okay.
would be easy to just waive it. There's an understanding, but
Well, I'm not trying to make y'all's jobs harder.
That's all right.
A good
the citizen registry. Oh, go ahead, Buck.
I was gonna say a good route to take is just charging them and shoving them to the ground and then running.
Okay, and how do y'all go about doing that?
Let's go over to self-defense course after the registry file.
Okay.
We'll run you through the gambit there.
Yeah, you might have to get his fingerprints. My satchel's full with this stuff.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Let me just
Also,
get a
don't
piece
know
of paper here.
where Scrum went.
Weren't they dealing with that fell on top of the roof? He's
was
clocked
there.
off.
Yeah,
so,
he was there, but good Lord, it looks like you and I are holding down the place.
That's fine. If he clocked off, that probably means he's taking some time to himself. It's all right. Okay. What's your full legal name there, Mr. Rhodes? And please spell it for me.
My full name is Dusty Rhodes. That's DUSTY RHODES.
Okay. What's your PO number?
Is that my telegram?
Yep.
IB282.
IB282. All right. What's the color of your eyes?
Blue.
Let's see. You got is that dirty blonde hair, brown hair? It's hard to see.
Yeah, that's dirty blonde.
Dirty blonde. All right. Okay. How old are you, Mr. Rhodes?
I'd say I'm in my 40s now. I stopped keeping track after my 30s.
Yeah, it's understandable. You got any next of kin you want recorded down here in case something happens to you, or
I'm the
inheritance?
I'm the last known that I know of descendant of the Rhodes family. All my family has passed on.
All right. Any general medical notes here that we should be aware of? You know, allergies, disease, things like that.
No, I'm a healthy individual.
All right. Okay. Okay. Well, then, last thing we need to do for you here is I need to get your fingerprints.
All right. How do we go about doing that?
Well, I will get out this ink pad here and a rag and a fingerprint card, and we're going to be pressing your fingers up against it.
So, is this y'all's main office where y'all work out of?
Oh, no, sir. We work at all the sheriff stations around. The most centrally located one is Valentine. I'd say the most fully stocked one would probably be Saint Denis. So if you could go ahead and raise both your hands like before, I'm just going to press your fingers up against the ink here and then onto the card.
All right. Thank you.
One more time. Here we go. Here you go. All right. Go ahead and wipe your fingers off there.
Yeah, I reckon if I didn't stay here all my life, I'd be, I guess, braver. I wouldn't react in such a way, but I've never left Rhodes, and so when you see somebody come through town looking like that, you figure, hell, it's got to be a robber. I think I need to get a horse and start venturing out into the crossing. Maybe then I'd have a better understanding of the world.
Yeah, maybe. It's always good to get out there, see the world. At least while you're relatively young. I say relatively.
Yeah, I am getting up there in age. I'm probably in my 40s now. Like I said, I stopped counting in my 30s.
All right. Well, you are all set for a citizen registry. Just be aware that we got you on file here. So what that means is, well, you're a law-abiding citizen. You ain't got nothing to hide. Everything's fine. You commit some ne'er-do-wellism or something like that, and your fingerprints are found at the scene of the crime, you could be implicated. But you shouldn't have to worry about that. All right, here is your money, Mr. Rhodes.
No, thank you.
Of course.
You might have to do that little trick you was talking
Oh,
about.
yeah. See, that's.
You think after this, if I take a nap, that'll help?
No, it's not a you issue. That's the
Oh,
problem with it. It's a me issue.
I mean, the other guy wasn't able to do it either.
There you are.
Yeah, it could be a me issue.
No, I think it because I was able to. My bills weren't giving it to him before. It ain't a.
Oh yeah.
It's whoever's reaching out. That's all.
So
Anyways,
y'all care to do this defense class real quick?
yeah, let's go over that. And then we go out there, get you.
Let me get your stuff back here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
As long as you
see, I don't even think about weapons. I'm not a violent man.
Well, that's good. That's good.
I only just bought this gun today. All right.
All right, let's head over to. Let's go. I usually go towards the stables, but I don't want to disturb nobody. Let's just go back around here. Okay, so what you're gonna be doing is you're gonna put your dukes up. All right. Now it's real hard to really put your dukes up unless somebody is already coming at you. So just be aware, Mr. Rhodes. I'm gonna swing at you here. All right. So,
all right, I do have some understanding of how to defend myself. I have the basics down, but I don't know like pushing people and stuff.
Oh, sure, all right. Do you know how to block a punch?
I know how to block and I know how to throw a punch. I've learned that when I was younger.
Okay, all right, okay, good.
I know how to grab somebody. I just don't know how to push them.
Okay, so if somebody comes at you with a knife, right, the same way with which you block a punch, you don't block the knife, but you will bob and weave from the knife. Now, I ain't gonna demonstrate that for fear of your safety. You know, knife is a deadly implement.
Yeah.
But if somebody's coming at you with a knife and you don't got time to respond with something and you got to bob and weave, it's the same way as if you were blocking a punch, all right?
All right, now what if they were trying to tackle me? Is there a way to offset the tackle?
Correct. Yes, there is. So the way that you offset the tackle is if you were trying to punch somebody. So
okay,
let me run at you here, and you as soon as I'm about to get to you, try to swing a punch at me. All right?
Okay. Now, should I swing a bunch of punches or throw one punch?
I don't think it'll matter too much.
All right, let's try.
You just gotta, try to fight them off.
Yep.
Okay.
Make sure you're not thinking too friendly.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on. All right.
You ready?
Ready.
Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1. I'm coming to tackle you.
Oh damn! That didn't work. Let's try. Let's try again.
Try again. Luckily, tackling don't hurt too much. Okay. All right. I saw you squeeze your hand. That's good. Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come try to tackle me.
Okay. How do you tackle?
Same way. You got to be running to somebody, and you got to want to try to punch them.
Okay. Here we go. You ready?
Yep. There you are. You
All
throw
right.
them
So
off
now,
and you're
did you
stanced up.
just punch one time, or did you punch a bunch of times?
Nope, I punched a bunch of times. I do it right, do
Okay.
it right before I can get to you.
All right. Let's try again.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Yeah, so somebody's doing that, but most of the time, people aren't going to do that. Most of the time, people are going to do a different thing here.
Someone's being nosy.
Yeah, and then they'll do that, right?
Yeah, how you do that?
That one is throwing a left punch.
So I gotta focus on them, or not focus on them, but like opposite of focus, basically.
Yes, yeah.
You're gonna run it. You're gonna run him and hit him with your left shoulder.
All right, can I try that?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, you ready?
Yep. There you go.
Awesome. I feel way more comfortable defending myself now.
Yeah. So somebody in the tackle, the actual tackling you on the ground, generally you need a lot of distance for that. Yeah. The shove is usually pretty. You could do it, I think, from where I am to you.
Like for instance, if in that situation I was in, I could have ran and shoved him and,
So
and ran to the station.
we're about the same. We're about the same distance as he was to you, right? Come around that corner.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you run around the corner, right, and do
Okay.
that.
Then I could have ran to the station.
Yeah, or take cover or something like that. Yes, true.
Yeah, okay. That's way better than firing 6 shots at him.
Yes, that is much better than firing 6 shots. That being said, so you do know throwing a punch, block a punch, things like that.
And then grabbing them. I know how to grab them.
Okay, yeah, all right, that's good. There is one more thing you can do. If somebody tries to attack you from the side, you can throw them off of you if they get you through the ground. It's only from the side though. So.
And how do I do that?
Same way as if you were trying to prevent me from tackling you.
Okay.
There you go.
Awesome. Great.
Somebody gets you to the ground in a tackle, you're pretty much done for. All right. So
Okay.
you want to prevent it from happening from them tackling you.
All right.
Most people around the crossing that are trying to get the better of you, they got some dignity, some shreds of honor in there, and they typically won't just take advantage of it and try to slit your throat or blast you with a gun while you're on the ground.
So
or choke you out.
when you tackle somebody, you can blast them with a gun or cut them.
Yeah, you have to be real careful. This is what most people will do, so don't try to defend this.
Okay.
They'll do this, they'll do that.
Yeah.
That's me easing up on it.
So if you hold on, if you hold into that stance, so to speak, and
If
you
I
don't let
tackled
go
you
of your
down to the
stance.
ground and I was successful, you would be done for if I wanted you to be.
All right. So see how you fell off of me there?
Yeah.
Was that because you let go of what you were doing?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
You'll
So I
hear,
need to.
you'll hear people say there's the term flopping. You'll flop.
Okay. Yeah. No, I've learned how to do that as well.
Yep. All right. Okay. Well, that's the basics. There's more to it. Here's one. Here's one that will help you out as well for self-defense. Hold on here. All right. Now, just to show you, it's nothing inside. So, all right. So, say somebody is trying to hold you at gunpoint, yeah?
Yeah.
About right here, yeah?
Yeah.
And they're about this close to you. Say situation is, say that fella did have the intent to rob you, right? He has pulled his pistol. He's coming around the counter and is holding you about this distance here.
All right.
If he is alone, or if you see like there might be an opportunity and he's distracted, and you feel like this is worth potentially your life or etc. Now again, that's your own judgment. Go ahead and try to punch me.
Did I take your gun?
You didn't take the gun. It's back in my holster.
Oh, God, that's very nice.
But the thing is, now, at this point, you have to realize that they can pull their gun again. It's still in their
Yeah.
holster, yeah?
Yeah.
So you need to make a decision. Run or beat the piss out of them. Because if
Okay.
you continue to beat the piss out of them, hopefully they ain't got quick fingers and they don't pull their gun again, right?
Yeah. Now, I know this is something that you really only have to do in very certain circumstances, but there's a way to what they call fan the hammer.
No, yeah.
Are we even allowed to do that anymore, or is that completely outlawed?
You defend yourself with whichever way you please, Mr.
So
Rhodes.
basically, you want to wait for them to initiate before you were to fan the hammer.
That is what defending means, yes. If you shoot first, you are, I mean, again, somebody coming at you with a knife, you know, you've given them several warnings. You know, I come at you with a knife, they give you several warnings. They ain't
Yeah.
listening. You make your judgment. You fire on them. You know, that's an understandable
All right.
situation. Somebody running at you, clenching their fist, looking like they're about to beat the piss out of you. Well, you square up. You man up. You fist fight them back. You don't put bullets in your guts. And then we're going to
Here's
charge
my
you for
question,
it.
though. Yeah, here's my question though. When you're fanning the hammer, you basically just don't aim at them. You just shoot at them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I got one last question for y'all.
Sure.
Sometimes I see people circle around people. Like they move different than this. They have their arms outstretched, almost kind of like they're fighting, but they're not fighting. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Fighting stance.
Yeah, kind of. And they move differently than this, from side to side.
Well, that's
str-
because they
strafe.
were. That's because they were fat. Oh, you mean like?
Yeah, they move like that, but without their gun out.
Oh.
Do you know how to do that?
You know, I guess.
I think that's if you had already. It's if you were already fighting and you're already in that fighting stance.
Yeah. Good throw
Well,
punch.
it seems like I've seen them do that. Just
Go
they'll
ahead.
be standing and then
Go
they'll
ahead.
start moving like that.
Go ahead, throw a punch at me.
All
right. You talking about this?
So I've seen them. I've seen them move like that without having to throw a punch. I don't know. Maybe they just know something.
Most circumstances are like this here.
Okay, I don't know. Maybe it's a different maneuver that I'm talking about. I'm not sure, but I really appreciate everything y'all have taught me today. I feel well equipped to defend myself now.
Yeah, good. Well, like I said, we here in the department, we're trained to match force with force in different methodologies and manners, and I always suggest the same. If somebody's coming at you looking for a fist fight, you know, I probably wouldn't put bullets in them.
So basically, since he didn't have a gun out, I should have simply punched him or pushed him away.
Punched him, pushed him away, and ran. Yeah, there's other ways than just reaching for fire and pulling and firing.
All right. Well, I was just on the edge. Like he came in right after this fella named Kenny came in, and Kenny just gave me the kind of vibe where after he left, I wouldn't bought that gun. You see what I'm saying? And so I was on edge, you know. And y'all saw how he looked. He looked like a bank robber.
Yeah, I get you. Well, again, your perspective was understandable. It's just I can tell you. Yeah, of course. I can tell you. Not only is your valuables not worth.
So this is what I normally sound like, but when I get nervous, I kind
You're
of
fine.
my
You're
pitch
fine.
slightly
Phil.
changes.
You're fine. A few more things. If you are settling on a thoroughbred because of a recommendation from somebody else, and you're doing it because of particular qualities of the horse rather than what you want to get, I suggest you go with whatever horse you're setting on that you like the most, because the breeders around here are top notch. All right.
I want a big horse, and I heard thoroughbreds are big.
They're tall, is what they use. They're tall and
Okay.
a little skinnier. Not underfed skinny, but you.
Okay.
If you want,
You there, partner?
if you want a big horse, that's tall and more muscular, Gypsy Cobs are good. Ardines, Hungarians are pretty
Gypsy
big.
Cobs and Ardines, Hungarians. All right.
All
right. Well,
call them Irish Cubs. By the way, that's what they actually is.
Well, so far I've saved $100, so I'm just gonna keep saving up. I know I can get a cheaper horse if I do want to leave Rhodes. So in the meantime, I may get.
You want the biggest damn horse there is. You can buy one right now. Shires are pretty inexpensive, aren't they?
Yeah. Belgian drafts are huge, and they're actually a lot better than what the stable hands will try to sell you for. They're $90.
All the horses are better than what what the cost might seem. Like I said, the breeders around here, they know their stuff. They're doing a good job. I've seen Tennessee Walkers keep up just fine with Arabians. I've seen Saddlers keep up just fine with Turkmens.
Yeah, don't y'all think that's odd? Like, they'll say that they're this fast, but then they'll keep up with an Arabian.
Well, you see, the reason why
Because they're
horses are
legend.
priced different ways in the world we live in is because of breed and pedigree. It's because of rarity. It's because of lineage from the breeding studs, etc. An Arabian is a horse that's imported over, as you might guess, from a different country. Turkmen, same thing. There's a few American, I don't want to say natural horses over here, but Mustangs, things like that, seen more commonly in the wilds of America here. The cheaper horses are only cheaper because they're easier to get your hands on breeds. That's all it is. Don't get me wrong, there is a difference between them subtly, between how long some can gallop for, how long, or how tightly some will turn. I mean, that's just the nature of their physiology. I mean, a Breton is a big, chunky damn horse. Of course, it ain't going to turn as fast as an Arabian is, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, there are differences, but they are minute. And if you're that worried about it, well, you don't need to be, because the horse will perform just as fine as any other horse when it comes to it, or at least around here in the crossing.
Right,
So,
but if you're looking for a big horse and you don't, I assume you don't plan on running any races anytime soon, or
no
no
races.
If you're, I think honestly, a Belgian draft. They're huge.
Okay.
Standing next to a Belgian draft, my head would come up to their the top of their back.
I can show you my Clad Ruber. Clad Ruber's a chunky horse.
All right. So as far as this Belgian draft, how much you think that'd cost?
Very cheap.
90.
Very cheap. Okay. Oh, 90. Okay.
Yeah. And like I said, the stable hand will try to tell you that they're really bad, but they're not.
Oh, yeah,
Again,
that's a big horse, too.
The price of a horse is not determining of it being bad. It's just breed, it's pedigree. It's all it is these days.
And what kind of horse is this?
This is a Clad Ruber. You come look at the front of it. You can tell it's a Clad Ruber. Don't go behind it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
see
sorry,
this
I was too
nose
close
here?
Yeah.
It's called a Roman snout.
Okay.
Big old chunky horses are a little less expensive. I think the most expensive chunkier horses is probably your gray iron Ardennes or your steel gray Breton. I think the rest of them are fairly cheap.
The steel gray Breton and the brown one that's more of a dapple are both $950.
Seal brown. Yeah.
Seal brown's not that expensive, but there's a lighter brown.
Yeah.
Hey, one more time, the name of that $90 horse. What was
Belgian
what was
draft.
that? Belgian draft. All right, well, I'm gonna go over to the stables and look at some of these horses. Like I was telling him, I'll probably buy one the next time I'm awake.
Of course, yeah. And if you're just looking for a gun for self-defense, and you're not going to plan to be any sort of professional gunslinger, the cattleman you got at your hip is just fine, right? You don't need to upgrade
Okay.
that.
Okay.
And I use upgrade in
Well,
quotation marks.
yeah, I need to practice my aiming anyway. Like, my goodness, you're 6 feet away.
Yeah, well, there's plenty of firearm. My brain is
Firing
fizzling
range.
out.
There's plenty
Firing
of
ranges, yes,
yeah.
that's it. Plenty of firing ranges around the cross, and but I want to keep you up. Stables over there, go browse at your leisure there. But it was a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Rhodes.
Well, it was a pleasure, deputies. I'll see y'all later.
Absolutely. Oh, put that money in the bank for you. Someone tries to take it off you, huh?
Oh yeah. Reckon since I'm already over here by the stable, I'm gonna go look at the horses. Then after that, I'm gonna go to the bank.
You keep in mind you'll need an extra $10 for tack, put on a saddle and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm not actually gonna buy one today. I just wanted to look at them.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
mean, I might end up buying one, but
right.
for right now, I'm just wanting to look at these horses.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, thank y'all for everything.
Yeah.
Nothing new on the tip line besides just injured person tips.
Yeah.
We don't have any rangers on duty right now.
That is true. Harriet Dazzler Armadillo.
Central Big Valley. 2 people back to back in Central Big Valley. 5 minutes apart, those tips came in.
Central Big Valley, huh?
Mm-hmm.
There you go, Marcus. Let me see and check the ranger map where that is.
Oh, do you got a map of the regions?
Yeah, and Peter Rockwell gave me one. Gave me one a while ago. It ain't a perfect map, but it's better than just guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Big Valley is divided into a whole bunch of regions here. Central is going to be from where the first T is in West Elizabeth to the bend in the Dakota River, looks like. So what could have somebody?
Is it
maybe
cover
some
Montos?
wolves? It's
How
straight
it been
on.
daytime?
It could be, yeah. Montos, depending on how far they get into Montos. It's right on the border of South Central.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, might as well.
I marked us already. I'll let you lead the way since you know where it is exactly.
Sure, yeah.
We're over here telling this fellow to not buy the most expensive horse. Yes, the horse I'm riding is 950.
Yeah, well, I mean,
But I like the source.
if you like the look of the horse, then it's worth the money, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, once I seen McGregor keep up just fine in horse chases with both of his shires, I knew, no need to worry about price no more. I know things were different in the past, but like I keep telling folks, the breeders are doing a much better job with the horses these days. If anyone ever needs any sort of a belief, because people just don't believe you. They just when I say I've seen a walker keep up with an Arabian and etc., I ain't lying to them, but they just think, oh, it just must be placebo or something,
Right.
Maybe the Arabian or something stumbled on a rock or something like that. But
I would say the only thing that maybe like the biggest difference between horse breeds would probably be how hardy it is, like how many hits it can take. But even then, the hitting the right, the hitting the right spot that will put down any horse.
Yeah, horses are fragile creatures. Here's this. You got that's a Norfolk, yeah. Okay. So here's my Clad River. By all accounts, the stable hands will tell you the Clad River is the slowest damn near the slowest singer in these places, outside of your typical $40 horse. Your Norfolk there, especially the spotted, is the opposite. In fact, I think it's one of the fastest horses around, at least what the stable hands tell you.
Yeah, that's what they'll tell you. Yeah.
Yeah. So how about we just follow the road? We're headed towards Big Valley. Yeah. I'll count us down to a 3, 2, 1. We'll kick off at the same time. You'll probably get ahead of me because your horse probably kicks off a little faster, but we'll see how much distance you put between me. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So 3, 2, 1. Pick it up. Now, do you think this is enough of a difference to justify?
Oh yeah. No, I mean, yeah. No,
like if I'm chasing somebody.
Oh, I know.
I don't need an extra $1,000 on my horse to do my job.
Right. I think all the horses, for the most part, go about the same speed. I think what might be different between breeds is maybe
we're gonna keep going until we're gonna get tuckered out straight here.
Okay. No, I definitely agree. The stable hands are way off, and a lot of the horses are about equal. Like I said, I think the only things that might be a little different are its horses' stride, and the only time I see a difference in horses is trying to keep up in a formation.
Yeah, exactly. The gait, I think is what they call straight, is definitely an actual difference between them. Taller horses and shorter horses do have a different pacing in which going to a canter.
Yeah.
How's your horse looking?
It's past. It's halfway point now.
Yeah, mine is too. Let's rest him for now.
Yeah.
So.
No, I definitely don't disagree.
Well, that's the thing too, right? The thing about the Clad River is slow as sin gallops for a long time, right? The stable hand tells me it gallops for a really long time. And I know the stable hand is probably going to tell you that your Norfolk can't gallop nearly as long as mine can, but our horses are both tuckered at the same time. So that's what I tell people. The breeders have changed their methodology. The pedigrees of the horses is different now. Just pick whatever damn horse you want because it ain't going to make a difference. Outside of the gait, and that's more annoying of just having to speed up or slow down when folks are at a canter like where we're at right now.
Right. But unless you're like a deputy or a ranger, you don't really have to worry about keeping up with somebody in a formation anyways.
I mean, that's another point as well, is that we're the only people besides ne'er-do-wells and to a degree rangers that are really worried about this sort of thing. So you know how people is, they see the price and they think, well, that must mean it has to be, just a better horse overall, and it just ain't the case.
Yeah, see, I just like the way this horse looked. I mean, I was riding before I got this horse, I was riding a thoroughbred. But my biggest thing is the size of the horse. I don't like small horses.
Well, I mean, you ain't gonna break their backs or nothing.
I mean, I just don't like small horses. I mean, I'm not worried about that. I just don't really like small horses in general. I don't know. It's something about I don't know. Like if I'm standing toe to toe with somebody and I'm shorter than them on a horse, I just don't like it too much.
Yeah. Well, funnily enough, I don't know what they've done around here in the crossing, but the Arabian is actually, and everywhere else in the world is not nearly as small as it is around here in the crossing. Or more akin to a Morgan or a little bit taller.
Oof. Morgans are I've always said if I run the risk of tripping, of my foot catching on a branch while galloping, it's too small.
Oh yeah. All right, so let's look around here at least.
Okay, we got a wagon here.
Yep.
Do we have a
Could be wolves.
wolves?
Get a
Yeah,
horse over to the right.
they're inside. There's
Oh, yeah,
wolves
okay.
inside. Wait, hold on. Where's the person at before I start shooting in here?
Let them come out. Let them come out.
They might be stuck.
Hold on. Let me get my scatter gun.
Yeah, I see him in here.
All right.
I might be able to get a clean shot on its head.
Good shot. It looks like maybe he bumped his head somewhere, ran away from the wolves. Get him more comfortable at the very least. Yeah, definitely wolves. I don't think they bit him though. Looks like they just got their claws on him a little bit.
Yeah, I did see a medic going to the medical office in Rhodes, so there might be one around. I'm not sure.
Okay. If it's just something they don't need stitching for or any sort of surgery or anything like that, I think we'll be all right. Medic's got well, depending again. I don't know how deep his cut is. Let me look a little closer. Yeah, it looks all pretty deep. You hear me, sir?
Hello.
Oh, hello there. Welcome back to the realm of the consciousness here, Deputy
Thank
Solomon
you.
Graves.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course, who might I be assisting here today?
My name is Franklin.
Franklin. Nice to meet you, Franklin.
Yeah, I was out here logging with a woman by the name of Petal. The wolves attacked us. Is she around here?
We ain't seen her, but Buck's gonna check on her.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna pull you up your feet.
Thank you.
There you are. All right.
Okay.
Saints Cross Sheriff's Department. Anybody out here? Saints Cross Sheriff's Department. Anybody hurt? Saints Cross Sheriff's Department. Anybody hurt out here? Saints Cross Sheriff's Department. Anybody hurt? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody hurt? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody hurt? Where the frick? Where is the last place you saw her, sir?
Yeah, right around here. That's the tree we were cutting down over there. And then they attacked, and I think I shot at the one that got me on this road here. I think she ran further that way.
Did she ride a dark horse?
Kind of a reddish dark one, yeah.
Hmm. Saints Cross Sheriff's Department. Anybody out here?
Oh, yes, help. Hello.
I hear ya. I see ya.
Hi.
Get out of here.
Oh, he was being nice. He was being my friend. Yeah, I was gonna say there might be another wolf around because I was out here with a friend and I feel like
Yep.
he's probably down too.
We got him. We got him already.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Found her?
Yeah, hi.
Howdy. You, Miss Petal?
I am.
Okay.
I think I'm okay. I think I twisted my knee and I can't get up.
All right. You want me just to help you up to your feet here?
Oh my god, if you could, that'd be great.
All right.
She's over here. We found her. Franklin. Yeah, of course. I think Miss Petal just twisted her ankle. They probably lost interest when that happened.
I see.
Goddamn wolves.
Yep, they frequent this area.
Yeah, I know they do, but
Yeah.
still goddamn wolves.
Oh, yeah. You know, if you're looking to at least flee in a direction of safety, if you go the opposite direction of the logging cabin, there's a couple of rocks you can scamper up that they can't climb up.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't see any rocks on this side.
Yeah.
And I was,
Unfortunately, you picked
Franklin's
the
new
one
around here.
direction.
He'd never been attacked by a wolf, so I was trying to scare him away so he didn't get attacked, and that clearly did not work.
Right.
That's
yeah.
true.
Yeah, unfortunately for this fellow, the wolves chased him into the lodge.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's a mean little bastard, too. I shot him twice with a shotgun. He just kept running at me.
And sometimes you graze a wolf, they're bloodthirsty or some just haven't eaten in a while. They just keep on coming. Sometimes you get lucky and you shoot the leader, and the rest of them scamper off. Look like there's just one though.
Yeah, I only ever saw
Well,
one of them.
I got two of them.
Oh, okay, all right.
Let's put this on real quick.
All right, almost ready to get you up here. There is a horse down the road, back towards the lodge, but I'm not sure if it's yours or not. It looks like it. Yeah,
pink nose.
Maybe it
Yeah,
looks
that's
like
Vinny.
it looks like it ran from this direction.
It could be. All right, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, like I said, about this direction straight ahead of me, you run past the cabin, you'll see some real round. I mean, they're pretty much the spitting description of what you would call a boulder. So.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Best of luck on your lumberjacking.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
If worst comes to worst and one of them grabs onto your arm, if you kick it real hard in the nose, it'll kind of throw them off a bit and give you an open shot. All right, we want to go to the office in Strawberry. Yeah.
Yep. Let's hope they don't get attacked by wolves on the way over.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
I just turned daytime or nighttime too.
That's what I was thinking. It's usually, once you arrive in a logging camp, everything's all peachy. But it's usually when you got travelers or other people who are riding through the camp, it usually stirs the rest of the wolves to come out of their ambush.
Yeah. One, two, three riders coming at us.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, it's us.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
How's everyone? What are you doing? Yell a bit louder.
What's his name? The Grim Sheeper! Is that Flatneck?
Oh, goddamn. Go after him. I'm going to resolve, we just found 2 people. I'm going to resolve those in the tip line so no ranger goes for them or anything.
Okay, we'll come back here then, yeah?
Yeah, if he's
All
at
right,
Flatneck, if he's at Flatneck, just get on the other side of Bard's Crossing.
Okay.
Because he takes Bard's Crossing all the way back to Thieves on the bridge.
Wunderbar.
I'll catch up with you. Sorry.
You want me to stay mounted or are we going to catch up with them?
Oh, I thought you were going with him.
Oh. I'm with you. I'm already here now. They already took off.
Yeah, it's just one fella. Usually. Okay.
Yep.
The horse is jumpy. Yeah, that Grim Sheeper fella has been pretty prolific the past couple of days. But as far as I know, it's just one of them and maybe one other.
Actually, oh, I'm so sorry. I actually need a medical bag real quick.
Yeah, good reminder. I was about to leave that one too.
I was just looking through my satchel. I was like, why am I like what went there? I was like,
What was
oh,
here? Yeah.
medical
You know what
bag.
I forgot to do too?
Resolve the tip.
No, I did that. It's a good thing I didn't try to pull for it.
Yeah.
Because he's giving that fella a lesson.
Yeah. Alright. Excuse me, fella.
Yeah, let's catch up to him. If it looks like they're chasing just one person or interacting with one person, I'm more than happy to just sit back and watch the show. To be honest with you.
3 should be able to handle one person, but
Yeah, that's what I mean. All right, let's pick it up to Riggs.
Yep. Take it right up here. Left.
Take her right onto the tracks.
Yep. Don't see them over here.
Yeah, they might have gone over to check Flatneck. Not sure if we'll be able to see him from here.
Yeah.
Just creep up a little bit, see. Still ain't seeing no one. Let's go to Flatneck. Regardless if they're there or not, the Grim Sheeper usually leaves behind a slew of
Wait, so
blood
who is
and
this?
pigskin. Just some rustler. He's been rustling a whole hell of a lot over the past week.
Oh,
I mean, like $200 to $300 worth of rustling. He also
Strange way to make you living.
Well, he also poisoned some Fort Wallace guards over there.
Oh.
With an attempted murder charge, I believe he's getting, or maybe worse. That's a big one. I'm pretty
what do
sure
y'all
it's one
call
for
him?
questioning. No, he calls himself the Grim Sheeper because he started rustling
I see.
with sheep, and now he's been rustling pigs from Flatneck and taking them over to New Austin.
I see. To our left.
Looks like we got people, yeah.
Somewhere in here, I think. Is this more not, dear Lord? You got the whole fucking everyone after one person.
Yeah, Sam. We're gonna hang back. I don't think you need all of us for him, yeah.
Oh, I probably don't need.
Don't you go running away. I need to check that paperwork.
I can tell you the paperwork.
No, certainly not. We need maybe one of us.
Yeah. You want to know what he's wanted for? Because I can tell you right now. Because I've been. Oh yeah. Oh, he's got about $200 to $300 worth of rustling charges, and he also, I believe, has a warrant for questioning for murder or attempted murder over in Wallace, Fort
Christ.
Wallace guards. He tried to poison with moonshine. You can look at that paperwork.
Oh.
He's worth bringing in. Trust me.
All right.
Okay.
But yeah, me and Buck will just sit back and enjoy the show, I guess.
All right.
I'm telling you, Wagner, this fella ain't doing
Yeah, I'll
nothing
have
to
a
change
look
up what he's doing. He's been doing the same exact damn thing for the entire week. Gets two
Correct.
horses, gets two pigs, takes them to Thieves Landing all across Bard's Crossing, and he leaves a massive bloody trail of blood and pigskin.
Wow.
He even signs his work sometimes.
What? Oh.
Just put my boots back on.
You guys think I should hit him from the crates, like body slam him?
I don't know, you do what you want.
Yes.
This fella
Alright,
is
yeah. Yeah,
he's
bo-
gotten
bo-
away plenty of times with
Body
this.
slam the shit out of him.
What? Let me see that thing. Show who's the boss.
Take it.
Why is he walking like that?
Maybe he's getting ready for the body slam.
What the hell? Oh, you know what? I remember. This is an old one. It probably got all smeared off in my boot, and such. I put the new one in my hat to keep it safe. Here, hold on. Take my hat off and just look.
Yeah, somebody put a bunch of grease on top of those barrels. I'll fall and break my neck.
Damn
Yeah,
shame.
we got
Yeah, I was ready to body slam the shit out of him.
You You think me and Buck should break off, maybe back to Valentine or something like this?
Up to you guys. Yeah, we'll probably rendezvous somewhere, because I think there was, what, 6 of us?
Yeah, fuck you, you
There he goes.
motherfucker. Come back here.
Go get him. We'll cross boards, huh? Just in case this fellow starts shooting or something, I guess we'll be clean up.
As soon as he took off, I would have just took my horse and went right in front of him.
You ever feel like you want to thrill the chase there, Buck?
Throw the chase.
The thrill of the chase.
I do like the thrill of the chase, like the thrill of gunfights too. But I don't know, I have a very slow tolerance for shenanigans. That's why I do not want to be stationed at Valentine.
You mean a low tolerance?
What'd I say?
Slow.
Yeah, low. That's what I meant.
Yeah. Slow tolerance would be the opposite.
Oh, yeah.
You'd have a lot of tolerance.
No, I have a very low tolerance for shenanigans and buffoonery. Where'd they go? Left?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we ain't exactly trying to keep up or nothing.
I would assume so. He ain't going to gain any speed on the tracks. If he wanted to head towards these.
Yeah. Let's see, I'm thinking. Oh, hold on.
Those are doe that just ran through.
I'm not looking at the dope.
Oh, okay.
Nope, thought I saw them running up the river. Like on the river banks. Guess not. Thinking right. Oh, okay. Check up the top of the hill here.
You should have saw the way I convinced Captain Bluebeard to get off the parlor house. Whoa. Oh! Kick it right in the nose.
They're all down.
Sorry, that was just very poor timing there.
With the wolves?
No, me hitting your horse, it slowed to a stop, so I was still going.
You can't control the horse in this situation anyways.
You know, my horse actually lasted quite a while before bucking me off. I'm quite surprised. If it wasn't for these trees, I might have actually got away from him. You good?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just some bruises from the fall and any wolves.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well head to Blackwater.
I don't think we're catching them now.
Well, yeah, of course. And I mean, I don't think we're catching them as soon as we lost sight of them, but...
Yeah. So, Captain Bluebeard... Oh.
Hello, look
Congratulations, you did it.
He almost got me because I slipped.
He fell off a hill. It was hilarious.
Well, we fought some criminal wolves.
Oh, I see.
You should have seen me. I cleared the bridge and I was waving at him all cocky and then I slipped. Now I think I broke my butt.
Did you
Wait, what
slip
the-
or did you see the hand of justice jump over and get scared?
That might have been it. I think it was.
Where did he fall down?
He jumped the bridge with his horse. I
You mean
tried to do a
broken
front
one?
flip and kick him, yeah, and then
Oh my god.
and then he started to brag about it, and Schaefer and his mighty steed just flew across it like a Pegasus. It was awesome.
That's a good description of Pegasus.
Yeah. Oh, now you can understand, Hans?
Yeah. I think you're learning American a little bit.
The sun sets for Lady Justice.
So, I have a question for you.
For me?
No, for Hans, I guess.
Yeah.
Why didn't we take him to Black Order?
Because I thought you guys weren't Valentine.
Oh, okay.
Truthfully,
Oh.
I'd like to be more centered anyways.
Oh yeah, sure. I just
that's
figured it was the closest. That's all.
Yeah, well, this little stinkbag can take a little jog.
Oh yeah, you don't got no broken bones or nothing.
The
I think
farther
I
east, the
broke my
better?
butt cheek. Yeah, I hate the heat in the West.
Oh, okay.
It's hotter than the devil's gooch down there.
Yeah, he landed on his ass, and I kind of heard it from above. It was quite disgusting, actually.
You know, I heard they reset those kind of injuries in Sisika.
What about Siska? I'm not going to Siska.
Excuse us?
Can you reset somebody's butt
Hey,
cheek?
someone go check on that guy. Yeah.
Howdy. How are we doing today?
Good. How are you doing?
Doing just fine.
Yeah, just fine. What's your name, partner?
You're deputies.
Yeah,
Pavel
deputies.
buddies. Just
Pavel?
overheard you saying.
Sorry, say
Pavel
again?
buddies, da.
I see. All right, we was just we weren't sure who he was. He's riding by us all. Sometimes folks look like other folks we was looking for. That's what it is.
Da, of course, no worries.
Yeah. Well, all right, Pavel. What you up to today?
Not much. Just riding around, doing this, doing that.
Well, what you find yourself doing?
I am mainly just hanging around at bars, playing blackjack, playing poker.
Well, don't let it be said that gambling can be a fruitful endeavor, huh?
That can be. Sometimes. As long as you know when to stop.
Well, that ain't the truth. Well, all right. Well, it's good to meet you, Pavel. Deputy Solomon Graves. The rest can introduce themselves if they want to.
Name's Deputy Bohannon. On your left here.
Deputy Schaefer.
I see. Pleasure. Good luck resetting butt cheek.
Yeah, fella.
That's Siska's job, not ours.
Fella fell a long way onto his ass. Let's just say that.
Well, good luck.
Yeah.
Poor fucker. До свидания.
Ride safe, mister.
I don't recognize him.
I don't really know him myself.
Yeah, I haven't heard the name before.
I mean, he looked like he could be a criminal, but I mean,
Sure, yeah.
who doesn't?
Tan, reddish clothing, beanie. Could be. Could have been Sam Booker. I think he wears a beanie. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong.
I am pondering the idea of resetting someone's butt cheek, and I don't.
Well, you don't reset the
rightly
butt
think you can
cheek.
do that.
You don't reset the butt cheek, Schaefer. It's the bone, yeah.
Elbone.
Well, yeah, you got to snap the bone back into place, right? But the butt cheek don't have any joints, right? That's the thigh, I think. Unless you push the butt cheek in really hard.
Well, I don't think it's the cheek. You know, the cheek don't got no bones. That's all fat. Further in is the bone, yeah. I guess if you wouldn't technically be resetting a butt cheek. You'd be setting a. It could have been a tailbone, I guess. That sounds painful.
Well, he ain't gonna be able to sit for a while, that's for sure.
He's gonna have some issues with it. Them's the worst sort of injuries. Ones where you gotta stand. You can't relax or nothing.
Yeah. I once took a tumble off a... It wasn't too big of a hill, but I was going fast on my horse, and I got burn marks all over my
Mini racket.
chest and stomach. It was the worst time of my life.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. I think you'd already followed me.
Chewing gravel's never fun.
Thank you so much for the RP tonight. Wait, what? Manito Hart? What?
You catch that fella's last name? First name was Pavel.
Wait, who do you play?
Sounded like Boris or Boris or something like that.
I'd lied to.
You're like, nice. It was a fun scene.
Going down.
It was definitely a lot less intense as I thought it was, considering that I found the bullet in a puddle of blood at the Blackwater Saloon. And then I heard Amberlyn was mentioning something about a lot of blood. I was like, oh my god, she freaking is an accomplice in killing somebody? Or...
It's a bit of a concern, isn't it?
It really is. You should have
check
been
the
here
tip line.
yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I thought was going on. But then, like, once I heard the actual situation, I was like, oh, okay. I did take everything down, though. A report has been made. It was fun, but I also felt so troubled at the same time. So troubled.
Hi, it's me, your favorite.
Howdy. Don't even know who that is.
The doubled up horse?
No, the one who just passed by saying hi, it's me, it's your favorite. Why are these people just completely avoid us? That's very suspicious.
Nothing about it on the tip line.
Yeah, let's go.
There's people that just rode in, doubled up, and they just completely swerved through here once they saw us.
Is that the people ready to head over there?
Yep.
Yeah, they're
Okay,
riding
let's
away
go.
right now.
On Schaefer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're
Riding
booking it.
along the road. Yeah, don't push your horses quite yet.
Yep.
Now we can push our horses.
Pushing.
All right.
They're,
Thank you and have a great evening. You too. Thank you for the seat.
Taking a right. Here for these
Jesus.
trees.
Staying dead ahead. I don't hear him.
Oh, there's a fence. Where'd that fence come from? Cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah, be careful.
They probably went around the bridge here.
I think if they hit the bridge, we would have seen him. So they probably went down somewhere from here.
Maybe.
There is a way down.
Oh, God.
What the hell?
Freaking bridge.
He's alright.
It was quite elusive, if I do say so myself.
Say again?
I said that's quite a disappearance that they pulled off.
Yeah, I mean, fog, trees.
I really think they're still in the brush, to be honest with you. We would have seen them if
You
they
think they
went to
fled their horse and is just sitting somewhere?
I think, yeah, I think they're just sitting there. We would have seen them if they went to the bridge. The other chance is they went down this way, but I didn't hear nothing.
Well, they could have gone to the left of the bridge, cut right over, because there's a ramp down down towards the Dakota that way as well.
All right. Yeah, that might be it then.
Either way, we've lost sight of them unless they're stopping to see if we're following.
I mean, I don't even know who it is.
I don't know, but they definitely were trying to get away from us.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean,
the lady had was wearing all black sleeveless. She's wearing a black sleeveless shirt with a black poncho. Had dark hair, maybe tied back in a braid. Couldn't see the back of it.
Yeah, so you're down here to the left. You can go right down there.
Yeah.
Onwards.
Yeah. You think they were dumb enough to hole up at this ranch up here?
No, they would have kept going.
Yeah, I figure so.
Probably at Wallace.
You got to figure out where
Ryder?
Browns is. That's my concern.
Oh, that's not them.
No, that's not them.
They already.
No, that is.
Well,
That's
actually.
McGregor. Okay.
Sorry, you're chasing us.
Yeah, we were. We just had Hans and then Pebbles go missing.
What?
Yeah, they were transporting a prisoner. We were supposed to meet them in Valentine, but they started first and never arrived, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
Okay.
nothing to put it on either. Were we chasing you, McGregor? Is that what
Yeah, you're
saying?
just chasing us.
Oh, who's the other person?
Zoe.
Oh, okay.
She
You
was
off duty?
embarrassed and got off the horse.
Oh, I see. All right. Why did you run from us?
Well, I wasn't sure who it was at first. But we stopped over there in that little group in the trees.
You sure you haven't done anything illegal lately?
I look like I have, don't I? Look at this horse. Okay, so how long has it been since we've heard from Hans and Pebbles?
10.
Like 5 minutes, 10 minutes
Okay.
maybe. Yeah.
It's been 10 now, yeah. 5 minutes since we got to Valentine, 10 after this whole chase here.
I think it's mostly that they definitely should have. They definitely should have beat us there.
Yeah.
Where are they coming
100%.
from?
Riggs.
Shit, okay.
Yeah, we stopped at Riggs to question somebody, and then they still, when we got there, they weren't there yet. They definitely should have been there by then.
I have not seen anyone. You think they could have just gone past Valentine without you and just tried to finish up the transport?
They weren't transporting, or they weren't transporting some to Siska. They were bringing them here.
The fellow needed medical attention. A little bit of medical attention at least. Let's head to Valentine. Only
Yeah, let's
because
do
we
that.
didn't check behind. Maybe he put his horse behind the medical officer for some reason and didn't hitch up appropriately, and he's just in there or something like that. Bolden's on her way to Valentine for the sheeper fella anyways too.
Is that Under Sheriff McGregor?
Yes, it is. Hello.
Howdy. Name is Buck Bohannon. I'm a new transfer deputy.
Hello, Mr. Bohannon. Welcome. Welcome aboard. I'm currently off duty, but if you lot need me, just let me know.
The thing is, from Riggs, if they made their way from Riggs, they either took the same route that we took, or they went the long way around along the Dakota.
I don't know why
In
they'd
which
want to
case,
take
I
the
feel
long
like-
way.
Did you just strand Zoe?
No, we were right there in those trees, just behind us.
Oh, so she just walked. She just
Yeah.
walked back to town.
Yeah. She said she'd rather walk back to town than face the shame of seeing you lot in her in her criminal outfit.
You definitely pulled it off pretty well. Y'all came up to us and then swerved through town wearing all dark clothing. We're like, oh yeah, that screams criminal.
Just walk right into Van Horn with that outfit on. The Matt Dursk is around today, by the way.
I think they arrived.
Yeah. He's been taunting us all day about being able to go wherever he wants.
These not their horses.
I'm pretty sure they are, yeah.
Charge of the horse at first.
Okay, well then it gave it to you. All I did is did you play this on me?
Well, you're the one. Thank you.
Torture / attempted murder in the first, depending on what his story was. He'll probably be getting tortured for it, based on what I'm hearing, as well as the fact that
Got flies in here or something. Oh, they're on my ear.
Right. So you made very bad moonshine that famous almost killed a bunch of guards.
They almost died.
Yeah, they were puking up blood.
Oh, well, that's a shame, isn't it?
How do you know it was badly made moonshine? Clearly it means you know exactly what you put in it, and that it was intentionally bad.
Mm-hmm. I just made sure I didn't do the rest to a T.
Criminal. Okay, well, what was your intent with it?
Well, for one, you might
Does anybody know what people use wood shavings for?
Why are they demanding moonshine from me?
I
Maybe
think-
I'm doing the laws, you know, the guys work for you.
The lady
guys,
named.
your job.
I said, does anybody
let
know
you
what
to drink the
people
moonshine.
with criminals
Yeah, we
use
don't
wood
give
shavings
laws.
for?
Give poison moonshine to criminals.
I don't
who are
know.
bad.
Because an Amberlyn Green's into Tippin saying the same people that stopped her and her friend Wyatt looking for wood shavings stopped them again. So they're obviously using wood shavings for something. I just don't know what for.
It's called dynamite.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I took a recipe off somebody one time, but I really don't remember what was on it, but a whole bunch of things like that.
Alright, well.
Did you stuff it in a drawer in strawberry?
Well, would you just idly stand
Because I think I found it there.
I don't know, I didn't.
So I'm not gonna give you an answer that I wouldn't even know for myself.
I like to say most people wouldn't just idly stand by, especially when there's no one to go to solve your issue because the people you.
How do you know it was any of our people, the deputies?
Like I said, well, maybe not the deputies, but the deputies put me away and they wouldn't want to hear anything I had to say. They just
In
said,
this
nope,
situation.
it was you.
Well, really, the other one. I just
Look
know
into it at
that.
all. They just put me away
Well, they've been.
instantly.
They've had a
Okay,
rough couple of
well,
days. Because I just keep seeing
now
reports
we're
pop up
coming
about
to a
Wyatt
point where we
Thornton,
looked
and
into it,
he's never
and we
an
found out it was you,
aggravator. He's always the
or are you gonna
victim.
claim that it wasn't?
What, the moonshine?
Yeah, the moonshine.
Okay.
Oh, that was me. I'm not saying that. See, you look at you guys will look into me breaking the law, but not someone killing a whole family.
Well, you haven't actually given
Well,
them much other than
from
the-
what I gather about Amberlyn is that she's one of those people that's just extremely nice, so everybody takes advantage of her.
Well, I tried this 15 years ago.
She tried to be friends with
Okay, well that was
Hank.
15 years ago.
thinking that he could change or
Like I
whatnot.
said, I don't know who did it.
I got one ranger on duty. I might go out to
You're poisoning people that might not have even
that
been involved in the first place.
Barrow Lagoon injured person tip.
When I was in prison and they put a goddamn fort on it, so yeah.
You think it was the guards that did it? You don't think it was the people that
I gotta go to the
made
bank.
that decision?
Okay.
Well, maybe not, but
Exactly.
they're
So
working
you're
for 'em.
harming people uninvolved into your situation.
Well, you better get out of the office early before something drags you on duty.
My next question is, were you intending to? kill
I didn't mind. Is everything okay today?
It's been calm so far, but I mean, you're at the
Well, I definitely did.
point where the storm starts brewing sometimes, you know.
I hope you understand
Right,
you get
yeah.
torture for that, right?
Really, it's been this fellow here, the Grim Sheeper, and yeah, well, he's more like the Grim Pig Rustler, I guess, right now. He's been
right.
This fella's racked up about 200 something charges worth of $200 worth of goddamn $200 days worth
Oh
of
my
rust.
God, for
200 days
wrestling.
worth of rustling charges.
That is
yes.
crazy. Oh my
Yes,
God.
and it's the same damn thing every time. He just goes to flat neck. He leaves a damn bloody mess. He takes 2 horses, probably breaks a wild one, and gets 2 pigs at a time, and probably hauls it all the way over to Thieves. Because he always runs it over Bard's Crossing.
Actually, pretty sick.
The
People would
Grim
love some
Porker.
moonshine, So
It's just
I
yeah,
really
it's the
appreciate
same
the, crime
same
that
damn
fits this
time, same damn
poisoning
thing
you do.
every
I
time.
told
He's
you,
not
but,
changing nothing up, and so I'm glad we caught him at the very least. But he's also got a charge, one for questioning for potential murder of a Fort Wallace Army man because he served them poison moonshine.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a bigger one, and a bigger. Probably what you're questioning him about.
Okay, another question.
In terms of people who are around tonight, you should be worried about. I believe Isaac, Serafina, they're on parole, but they are actively seeking sex for whatever reason.
No, that is. I don't know. I don't know about that.
I warned them and I said, listen, Isaac, you can break parole for criminal threats. You keep playing this like it's a joke, saying you want to hurt sex when you don't mean it. You know, we're going to take it seriously.
Right, yeah. So Serafina has like a crush on Sax, and she keeps flirting with him, and Isaac is upset by that.
Oh, I think I
well,
see things together.
Well, you know, the medic said that Isaac came by and said that he was looking to hurt Sex. I mean, I found Isaac afterwards. I said, hey, I ain't going to charge you. This is your last warning. If you tell people that you're looking to hurt Sex, even jokingly, we're going to treat it as criminal threats and your parole is going to be broken. It's going to be a real dumb reason for breaking parole.
Yeah, it will be.
I told him his parole ends on the 13th, so, you know, reel it in. He thought it ended today, so. Cheddar Bob's with him, which he ain't wanted. Matt Dursk is around. I don't know if he laid his head down or anything, but he was around earlier taunting us.
Really?
Because he's saying, I mean, you can read the telegrams on the tip line. I think you're maybe one page back now. Yeah, one page back. Here I am. Read that one.
I'm gonna make a trip to this Taylor real quick.
Yep.
Kill off a monarchy.
I'm gonna put an alternate outfit together, so I'm not wearing this one all the time. Okay, hold on. I still want this shirt. Don't want that right now. I still want the shirt. Let's see. Give me a vest. Where's my vest? Vest. Not this vest. Okay. Let's go with that. Don't want this jacket. Let's see if anybody. Okay, there we go. Okay. One works. Except I don't like that one. No. 3, 10, no. 12, no. 14, no. What was 13? No. 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 Freaking A. I got to go to the bathroom, man. Alright, let's do. No, let's just do the duster coat. Where are we? What? How did I pass it? What? How did I do that? How did I? How does that? Wait. How does the badge not show through this? You joking? Oh, the frick? Interesting. Hmm. Let's do. $62. I'll take that off for now. Okay. What? Then I think Liz can Shh. Heck no. I ain't freaking wearing those. What the frick? Whoa. What the frick? I swear they just took off without me. They just took off without me, didn't they? Oh, maybe not. Then everybody else just screw off on a transport.
Oh, I haven't the slightest idea. When we came back to town, they were all gone. They must have done. I didn't see a tip about it, though.
No. It's alright, I thought I'd lay my head down anyways before anything kicks off.
Alright, get some good rest. Good work.
Hey, do you happen to know? I mean, I already asked somebody this. That's going to ask who the sheriffs of in West Elizabeth were, but I already telegrammed Sheriff Christensen. Is that his name?
That's probably the most likely one you'll get in contact with.
Alright, so I telegrammed him a few days ago and never got a response. So, is there anywhere to
Okay.
check to see if he put my name down somewhere, or?
Are you trying to get transferred there?
I mean, I'm not stationed anywhere, so I was just trying to get stationed down there in West Elizabeth.
Yeah.
I don't have the patience for this town.
What I would do is just send him a telegram saying that, and maybe he'll just take care of it for you. I would also check who the under sheriff is.
Is there a fire in the medical office? I need somewhere real warm. This fellow was up in the cold. He's real cold to touch.
No, the sheriff's office is probably the best bet.
Was there a fire in there?
There's a stove. I'm pretty sure.
Gotta be fire something. All right. I need a nice proper roaring fire.
There's a camp outside of town there, but it's not inside.
I mean, there's a stove in the saloon. There's a stove in the sheriff's office.
Okay.
I do not think there's a stove inside the medical office.
What about the other saloon? There's just a stove in the other saloon as well.
There's a man out there who is suffering from coldness. I don't know.
Coldness?
All right. Get you more comfortable, fella. Let me stop you up to your feet.
No, I think this is a cool look. No? Is it not?
Yeah, I'll let you in.
He took him into the office.
Right. Automatic here for you.
All right. I'm getting him comfortable just so he can shift around a little bit. He's got a cut on his forehead. It was bleeding. I wrapped it with bandages and some gauze.
Oh,
but he's real cold. So if this is the only stove we got in town, this is what we have to make do with.
They've done very well. Do you know if their clothes are wet at all? Get them some
They'll
new clothes.
be a little wet, yeah.
All right. I think I'm gonna call in just because I have work tomorrow.
The important thing with what I'm suspecting is hypothermia is to warm the patient up very slowly. That's very important.
And to no. No. Wait. What do you mean no? Like the outfit?
When they're awake, we can get them to sit
fact that
through
I'm in the
some
street.
warm cups of tea.
I have to. I have to work tomorrow, and I just know if I stay on duty, things are going to kick off. Excuse me, fellow. Daggone. Get the frick out the way. Alright, let me see. Let me see who else is streaming. Daniel, I will complain because I've been freaking streaming for 4.5 hours and nothing's happened. Hardly. So better not punch me. You prick. I got him. Freaking prick. The local said you're not allowed to go to bed. Wow. Wow. You know, you don't even deserve to go in there. You want to sleep it off around back. Okay. Now, let's see who's streaming. Tonixian. We'll go raid Sullivan Graves. Alright, thank you all for tuning in to the stream. Until next time, I'll see you all later.
Nice and slowly.